Hello, 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 hello. If you're here, let me know. If you're here, let me know. If you're live, let me know. If I'm live, let me know. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing, everybody? Welcome to the new stream, everybody. Um, announcement. I will make an announcement. I guess I'll give it a second here. To be fair, the way that this auto direct works, um, so if you have it off, you will not get forwarded. Am I here? Hi, am I here? Can you guys? I'm live, right? I should be live. I think. You can't. Okay, thank God. Okay, I was freaking out. I feel like I'm dumb as shit. Okay. Let me ping everybody in Discord. New live stream link. Finishing chapter 1 of Honkai Impact Art Part 2. Okay. Announcement time! Announcement time! Everybody clap your hands! Do, 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 do. Everybody clap your hands! Dun, 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 dun. Everybody clap your hands! Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. As the vote has concluded, been concluded for, I don't know if you guys were here, but yesterday, a couple days ago, BBB or Miss or Mr. Anonymous, they dropped the big 300 a couple days ago, yesterday. I forget exactly when, but they came in and dropped the big 300. And for the last day or so, we've been voting on which game you guys want me to play for 3 hours. And the voting actually was, the winner was Chained Together with Unreal Dreamer for very random reasons, but that's what you guys decided. Chained Together with Unreal Dreamer for 3 hours. That is the collab that you guys decided on, or the video game that you decided on. And I asked him this morning, and he said he'll let me know by 10 p.m. today, which is already past 10 p.m. today. And he just messaged me, and he said he's good to go. We are going to do that tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST, which is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me. Now, that's almost like when I cook, but maybe tomorrow we'll mix it up a little bit. Maybe we eat a little bit early. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe we just cook something very simple. Or maybe we take a break and actually order food. I don't know. But tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will be playing Chained Together with UD for 3 hours. Now I have a question for you, Chad. Isn't Chained Together for like 4 people? Isn't a game for like 4 people? Never played it. I think so. How many people can play Chained Together? Up to 4 players. If you want, you can get some other people. If not, we just play just us two. I don't know. If it's 4 people, we might as well just whoever's available. Just I don't know. Maybe like friend creators or something. Just like bring them in, but we'll see. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's 2 people, 4 with a mod. That's what they said. Interesting. Okay, tomorrow we're just gonna play 2 player. With that said, yeah. So tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. this clock time. Okay. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. this clock time, we're playing Chain Together with UD for 3 hours. Other than that, you know what I noticed about the Subathon chat? Yo, listen, let's have a real heart-to-heart talk here. Are you guys okay with the real heart-to-heart talk? Here's what I've realized about the Subathon. Before I even started the Subathon, first of all, I was like, we're not gonna make it to past 10 hours, which we obviously did. So I was like, all right, cool. Let's try to do as much as we can, play as much games as we can, because we got nothing but time, as it seems. We've been stuck on 3 to 4 days nonstop, right? So I was kind of like trying my best to get all the stuff caught up. Like we played a little bit of Genshin, we played a little bit of you know, the Honkai Back Third, but then I underestimated just how much I need to catch up. Like, for example, I can only stream, it seems, anywhere between 12 to 13, 14 hours a day. Even though, like, I want to stream, like, you know, sleep 6 hours and then stream 18 hours straight. Like, that's impossible because we are also, like, doing other stuff, like making food and all that good things, right? So, like, realistically, at most, we're getting maybe, like, 6-7 hours of gaming a day, right? And you know, in a weird turn of events, normally I stream like only 3 hours altogether whenever I stream, like 3 to 4 hours, right? But then since we've been streaming during the Subathon, at least we get 6 hours of gaming, just gaming. But then we do more stuff, but you know, just gaming. So my whole point of saying this is we have 6 hours every day for the next, let's see, how long do you think we'll be streaming for, chat? I know the timer says 3 minutes, 3 days and 20 hours. But realistically, if we stream like 12 hours a day, how many days are we streaming for, really? 3 days already is 6 days. So like from this point on, we're probably streaming for like 8 to 9 more days, probably, right? Assuming like we reach higher the milestones. So we'll be streaming for like another week. You think that's enough time, assuming we only play like 6 hours of actual game every day for a week, to catch up on Honkai Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless, and Reverse? You think that's enough time? 7 days straight of 6 hours everyday gaming? It's hard for me to like do that math. Do you think let's take one step at a time. Not all of them. Okay, let's take it one step at a time. Do you think tomorrow and today and tomorrow, if we only focus on Honkai Impact 3, will we catch up 100%? We're gonna finish chapter 1 today. I know we will. It's only 2 hours. I will go to sleep after I finish it, but I will finish it chapter 1 today. So then we have 6 hours tomorrow for chapter. I'm gonna assume 6 hours is like chapter 2. And then like another 6 hours for chapter 3. Does that sound about right? I don't know how long Honkai stuff are. Sorry, I think you can manage. Reverse, I don't know how long. Reverse is probably gonna take around like 8-9 hours. So 2 days. Close to catching up on Honkai. There's only like 2 chapters plus EX left. So today, tomorrow. Today plus 2 more days Honkai Impact 3. Right? 2 more days. 2 days reverse. 2 days Star Rail. 2 days endless. How many days is that? Let's just say 3. 3 days for each game. 3 Honkai Impact 3. 6 Honkai Star Rail. 9 reverse. It won't take 3 days for reverse. One more day, maybe? I'm pretty sure we will get done reverse in 2 days. Zenless? I think for Zenless, we might do it at the very end. I think Zenless, we do it as the last thing because I want to do Zenless as much as possible with the remaining time that we have. So keep in mind AP Swag HP is not 0 yet. That's true. I think we have enough time. Dude, this 7-day Subathon is gonna end up being 2 weeks. I think this 7-day Subathon is gonna end up being 2 weeks. But it's fine, I think. Because I think after I get used to it, it's not a big deal. Dude, the first couple of days of Subathon was rough. Because I didn't know how to pace myself. But then now I kind of have an idea of how to pace myself. It's a little bit better in terms of my exhaustion level. Remember like day 2 or 3, I woke up in the morning and I was fucking dead. You did said to tell you that you and him are Deadpool and Wolverine while listening to Bye Bye Bye. What is he talking about? The fuck is he smoking? Is that like a meme video? Oh, it's a Deadpool movie. I didn't watch the movie, no. Okay. It's a reference. It's a pop culture reference. I have no idea. So you can watch Genshin 5.0. AC, when is the Genshin 5.0 live stream? Is it next Friday? And depending on how much longer you go for, you might reach the Natlan stream date. Is it next Friday? Dude, we might have time for everything if this Epichan thing does hit 0, I think. We might have time for everything. We might go to the 16th. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, okay. Let me do the calculations. Just a quick calculation. 1,000 times, let's say power hour. 1,000 times, how much time like maximum do we actually have left? 6 minutes. 6,000 minutes. Is that how that works? Yeah, 6,000 minutes. What is 6,000 minutes? Hour. 100 hours divided by 24. That's 4 days. 4 days. Plus 3 days is 7 days. 7 days, but I'm not streaming 7 days. I'm actually streaming double that amount because I'm only streaming 12 or 13 hours a day. So that's 14 days. Dude, this might go on to like The 18th. This might actually go until like the 18th. Because a week is not really a week. It's 14 days. Pace yourself. I think 12-hour a day streaming is perfect for me. Like for the sake of the subathon. Any more and I just can't do it. Like my body is just so tired, and like because if my body's so tired, then the entire stream is like like annoyingly boring, irritating. You know what I mean? Like 12, 13 hours is my maximum per day. So if that's the case, not to mention Friday, I have to go pick up my mom. What time do I need to pick her up? I have to pick her up at like 3 p.m. That's gonna be weird. And then by the time I get back, it's gonna be like 7 p.m. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. We have plenty of time. Forget I asked. We have fucking plenty of time. Let's just slow down and pace ourselves. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna go get water and then we'll start, okay? I'm like super thirsty. I'm gonna go get some ice water. It might take a minute. I'll be back. I'll be back at. Give me like 10 minutes. Give me like 5-10 minutes. Give me like 5-10 minutes. Yeah. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. I need some water. Check on the pudding? I'll check, but I don't think it's time yet. I'll be back. Hiya! 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 Yo! Yo, yo, yo! Yo, my name is IslandXD? Do you hear me? The pudding's not ready? You feel me? But shit's so easy? The pudding's not ready, but the pudding's actually still hot. Weirdly, it's actually still hot. Ice water. All right, you guys ready for chapter 3? Sorry, Act 3 of Honkai Impact 3. I feel good. I feel good. I feel like I can pay attention. And I feel like, please, dear God, let the story be a little bit more easier to digest. Let's do it. This is chapter 3 of Honkai. This is Act 3 of This is Act 3 of Chapter 1 of Honkai Impact 3rd Part 2. I don't know why it starts like that. Some say the future is just another word. Some say the future is just another word for fear. Without such a deep connection between them, they probably find it difficult to explain why fear is so difficult to eradicate. Aha! Good luck, I'll be lurking. Thank you so much. Tarnisha? Playing an early chapter at night makes me sleepy. Yeah. Yeah. But sometimes things can be viewed from a different perspective. In some languages, yesterday and tomorrow are in fact the same word. Therefore, by reversing yesterday and tomorrow, and everything in between, by some standards, this seemingly impossible task is surprisingly easy to accomplish. You didn't finish the last stage of Criseo and the EX Chapter 2? I swear I did. This dog talks? Huh?
何しろ100年前の献身は確かに私をもう一つの存在へと変えた。
I thought I was still playing before I knew it. It was morning already and my phone battery is zero. Oh, I see. Fadiavalo, what's up? Welcome back.
たとえ七釘に力を残したのが術という名の超然たる人であっても 所詮は人の力で取るに足らないものだ。そしてあの英単も私の埋骨の地と呼ぼうと、私の亡骸と呼ぼうと。
This guy looks so tired.
どのみちあれこそがお前にとって価値のある力だ。リトスト、
Lee Toast.
久しぶりだ。死んだ奴がここに現れるとは想像していなかったんだ。
Wait, so he's released now because of yeah, he's released or revived or resurrected or reawakened or whatever. For a while, it seemed that no one could tell whether the surprise it revealed at this moment was due to the other seeing through its plans or simply because of the other's appearance. As sung in the poems of later generations, without a doubt, the man before them, he eliminated all his will and desire, all glory and pain. He should not and cannot possibly be standing here.
いや、それはいずれの話だ。その通り。遠い昔から私たちは気づいていたはず。私とお前は共に死を迎えていなければ共に生きるしかない。そりゃ無様なもんだ。でもそんな時が来るなら俺も願っちまうな。リトスト、お前が去ってからこんなにも長い時が過ぎた。
I just cannot believe how deep this dog's voice actor is. Or voice is.
英単は俺にとっちゃ価値を考える意味なんてない。すでに手にしてるんだからな。純子の名を冠したのはお前じゃない。なぜ真の持ち主が自ら力を手に入れる必要があると思う？そうだといいんだが、しかし仮にお前の言う通りだったとしても、なぜよりにもよってこの時に帰ってこなければならなかった。
A lot of the narrators in anime have deep voices, but this is like, I thought it was gonna be a cute dog.
ここから立ち去るのにさぞ苦労した。
Caught me off guard.
成り行きに身を任せただけだ。あんな脆弱な町なら俺が残した印で十分足りる。そうだといいんだ。私ともう二度と会わないためかと思っていた。
This is so funny to me. Just randomly, my mind's like, for that fragile city, the imprint I left on it is enough. And I was just thinking, but you're a dog. Oh, did you poop there? Did you poop there, left your trace, and you left? Is that what you mean? Imprinter?
お前ごときにそんな価値はない。
Oh no, I find that so funny.
ならそれほどの価値がある人間、あるいはその相手は英単のすべてを自在に操れるとは思わないが、どのような個体であろうとお前にもあったんだな。そこまで愚かじゃない時が。その通りだ。渡り合える個体なんざいない。
A poop with a little bit of shadow on top. It's always like that.
それが目の前の世界だったらどうだ。やはりそうか。
I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. It's like one of those things where they're just like in their own world and they're just talking to each other and I'm just like,
結局のところお前は公平を求めている。さあね、お前に教えることなんてない。もうしばらくすればお前の目の前にあるすべてが跡形もなく消え去る。
Pool of Shadows is explained in Act 1.
大きく変わるだろう。
Shit, man. Oh, fuck. I don't remember. Oh, damn.
知っての通り滅びを経てのみ廃れた内から昇る可能性を得られる。そうすればお前の死に意味が生まれる。
Meanwhile, or slightly later, a grand beam of starlight once again connected the sky and the earth, heralding a return of multiple girls with an ominous aura, as if it were signaling an impending apocalypse. What? From a return of multiple girls signaling an impending apocalypse, but they're like magic girls. Okay. We're at LQ. Wait, why did we come back here? Why the fuck do they'll probably explain it. It's too... I'm sure they'll explain it.
どこに行くべきか本当にはっきりしてるの？前の手がかりと照らし合わせてみると、あのドニグルっていう犬、多分老朽と謳歌を行き来できるんだよね。目標が明確かどうかはあなたの判断基準次第。例えば夢追い人の体の状態を考慮し、先ほどは全面的かつ穏便な案ではなく効率を重視した。
MC has one of the 10 shadows. Bad thing could happen. So okay, so what? We just left, and then I guess we're here to something with the dog and the.
捜索方法を穏便なものにしたいのであれば。ちょっと待って。その捜索方法についてなるべく詳しく説明して。それとその案を取る理由やメリットとデメリットも教えてほしい。そう疑問に思わないで。こいつの説明を聞けばどうして聞いたかわかる。ええ、望み通りにまず効率重視の案について目下の状況を考え、あなたたちの目標はドニグルをなるべく早く見つけることと判断した。そのため手がかり不足である現状を考慮し、行方を推測する必要がある。
Do you have all part 2 S ranks? I don't think I have a single one. I don't really farm for characters.
少し前に私の協力のもと、コラリーは7釘のうちの一つを抜いた。あの時はなるべく影響を抑えられるようリトストの釘を選んだ。今の存在のあり方から見れば、そのうちにある力は確かに取るに足らないものと言える。しかしドニグルにとっては別の話だ。これまで観察してきた経験から見れば、他人がリトストの遺物に触れることを許すはずがない。だから私たちが桜花へ戻った時に彼は同時にそこへ向かった。でもそれは少し前に起こったことだよね。言いたいことはわかる。しかし効率面から考えればあてもなく盲目的に追跡するよりマシなはずだ。
Pull for the waifus? He didn't? I did pull for Songchue. The Remember back in the day when everybody was like, you're pulling for Songchue? It's not even a battle suit. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm pulling the Astro Rings Songchue. And I did. And then after, I was just so poor. Because I don't think... I think it was just a very unlucky pull. And then, of course, my funding went to different games. I'm here days later trying to figure out what pasta Island made the other day with steak. It was good! The pasta was just a little too hard.
じゃあ全面的かつ穏便な案って？ そちらは割と
You're still using MC? I think that's okay.
夢追い人、あなたと小弱、二人分の墓を用意しようか。
What?
そう難しいことではないはずだ。小弱は自分で風水を見られるし、二人の死後の準備が整えば、心置きなく老朽と桜花を隅々まで探索し、万全を尽くせる。
What?
コラリー、あんたがどうしてあんな風に聞いたか分かったよ。
さすがは加工おばさんと言うべきかな。小弱がここにいなくてよかったよ。じゃなきゃ縁起の悪いことを言うなって怒鳴って悪運退散とかブツブツつぶやきそう。
今、私のことを何と呼んだ？
前に小弱があなたのことを理不尽だって言ってたよね。ならおばさんで問題ないでしょ。
おばさん。
ちょっと待って、小弱がここにいなくてよかったって何？一緒に来たんじゃなかったの？彼女はどこ？
The girl who had crash landed from the sky answered to the crowd. Although no one here could accurately explain the origin of the anchor of apocalypse, at least for now. Every time it was activated as a pathway, it would drop one of the travelers who would then be oblivious when casually thrown into another world. It's become sort of a standard procedure.
悪運退散、悪運退散。やっぱり小弱大丈夫？何しろ術なんだし、これぐらいどうってことないよね。
もう大げさなんだから、うちはもちろん。
After barely standing up, a frown grew on her face and she fell down again, seeming like a twisted part of her body. Ah, she sprained her ankle. Ooh. I only have Senna and Lantern. I think I only have the base characters.
うちは術なんだから、ちょっとぐらいおんぶしてもらったところで。
なんと言えばいいのか。
悪いことでもないんじゃない？何しろ相手は術に敗れてるかもしれないんだから。
じゃあそろそろ出発する？うん。とりあえず確認してみよう。
待ってってば、まだ立てないの。
Are we just fighting the dog?
こっちだよ。はぐれないで
Is
ね。
the dog our enemy here, I guess? But like that's just so funny to me. You're really telling me our enemy is a puppy?
セナディア、ターゲットに接近中。
I mean, besides that, it's just like it still feels like the dog has an interconnection relationship with one of the shoe, Mr. Latoast. So that's weird. No, the dog is from Latoast. What the fuck is going on? It's just such a weird situation. I'm just gonna casually
こっちだよ。
avoid everything.
よいしょ。
Yoisha.
みんなついてきて。
Can I?
よいしょ。
Yoisha. What was that? What the fuck?
宝箱は多い方がいい。
Huh?
張り切って出発。
Not just a simple dog. It's a dimensional jumping shadow puppy. With a deep voice. You can't forget about the deep voice. It's a big perk. Supposedly. This looks like a trap. Oh, I can't open it.
気をつけて。よいしょ。
Yoisha.
よいしょ。どうやらここは。
どうかしたの？
おかしい。以前老朽に来た時、確かこの辺りを通ったはず。今はあの時と比べるとデータの海による侵食がひどくなってる。
当然
I
だよ。
guess these red things are the
何しろ
corruption.
混乱を 招くほどじゃ
Makes
ないけ
sense.
ど、天地を支える柱
Because
を
that's
取り
what
外したんだ。
color everything was when we first woke up, I guess. Yeah. Although it wasn't to the point of chaos, we did dismantle one of the pillars supporting the sky and earth. Right, so everything that's holding this place together is getting corrupted. Makes
つ
sense.
まり影で均衡を保たないと老朽全域がこんな風になってしまう。過ぎたるはなお及ばざるが如しっていう言葉のように、影という権能のような存在は場合によっては制御できなくなる。
I can't comprehend English right now. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. Are those red things in APHO? They look similar. I don't know if it's the same or not.
正解。創世創国。これぞ引用語行の断り。過ぎたるはなお及ばざるが如し。具体的にはどういうこと？
推測になるが、度が過ぎてしまえばやり足りぬよりもひどい事態を引き起こす。それが過ぎたるはなお及ばざるが如しの具体的な意味だろう。
小弱、こいつの辞書機能をオフにしてくれる？自動翻訳ソフトならもう持ってる。
辞書機能。それとソフトって何？
どうやら私の助けが必要み。
ううん、いらない。話を戻そう。今の状況から見れば、過ぎたるはなお及ばざるが如しという結果は推測に過ぎない。何し権能に近い特徴を持ってるなら、過去の数々の事例も考えると、これからの展開は地球の常識で予測できるかもしれない。つまり律者が生み出される。
やっぱりあんたもそれを心配してたんだね。地球の律者は一人で広い陸地を丸ごと破壊する力を持ってる。世界の泡にとってそんなことが起きたら世界の終わりと変わらない。
ふむふむ。
Hold on, hold on.
せーな、彼女たちが何を言ってるかわかるの？
Give you a TLDR of the dog once it's over? Sure. Someone on part 1.5 will answer that question. Part 1.5? What, the red thing?
うん、でもそれって彼女たちだけじゃないし、親切姉さんや角おばさん、あなたも才能に恵まれてる人ってたまに一つや二つ意味のわからない言葉を言う時があるよね。方言を話す人を受け入れるようなものだよ。話し言葉なら訛りがあってもおかしくないでしょ。
うちの同業者になる才能があるみたいだね。
しかし小弱だとすると逆におかしい。この辺りは海によって侵食され続けている。つまりコラリーと私がここを離れてから今になっても釘は復元されていない。
つまりドニグルは初めからここに戻ってないって言いたいの？
ありえない。
どうしてそんな風に言い切れるの？もしかして犬だから主への忠誠心が高いとかって理由じゃないよね。
さーてどうだろうね。ただあいつらの関係は妙だ。なんて言えばいいんだろう。奴らが本当のことを言おうとしても多分うちは信じないと思う。
人々はそういった理解しがたい関係を腐れ縁の類でまとめてしまう。妙であることはあなたたちの計画にとってはもちろん変数になる。 その上、もしかしたらそれが調査により価値のあるものをもたらすかもしれない。だから多少は気に。
Okay.
データの海で遭遇したやつら。2種類の侵食はやっぱりどっちも手強いね。
精霊拍子、それに手強くないものがあるとでも。
へえ、ずいぶんと面白いことを言うね。
These things are cute, man. Even though they're obviously just
動かないで。5、4、1。
corruption
あなたに決めた。
shadow
ハゲ、それこれを聞け。
whatever.
やつらを目覚めさせよう。おっとっと。
Well, they're all dead.
うん。
Oh, the nail.
歩幅を考えると誰か。気をつけると言ってもこっちは安全そうに見えるけど。コラリーはどうやって釘を抜いたの？ざっと見た感じ特に変わってるところ。
Oh. What was that? Oh. Oh, we keep seeing that little symbol.
これはどうかしたの？
正常な反応だ。あなたたちは察知できないかもしれないが、釘を抜いた時に放たれた力は今でもこの区域に漂っている。
That's okay. For some reason, I know that's the voice of perception. No, is it? Is it perception? Sounds like. I know this is kind of like not correct at all, probably. But for a second there, I thought it was like Himiko's voice. What the fuck? It's a normal phenomenon, although you can't see it. The power released when pulling out the nail still lingers
時
here.
間の術層につきまとわれている者にとって、それはアレルゲンと同様だ。
それなら早く言ってよ。ねえ、本当に大丈夫？食べたいものとかある？後で連れてきたの。
安心しろ。お前は純子にはまだ遠い。よほど長生きしない限り、あの変わった核という存在以外、例の光景を再び見届ける機会などお前たちにはないはずだ。到底見届けられないものがあると知っていて、あえて苦しむ奴もいることは否定しないが。
Who's this?
お前が聞こうとしているのは、私が一体何者なのか。
That's what I said.
実は私の声も姿も残念ながらそれは私では。
Ah. Track down Donigure. Hmm.
罹患の術層。この犬もそれの一つ。しかも最も凶暴な存在だ。
あなたがリトス
You
ト。
toast too.
いや、
What?
違う。
Are you the dog then?
ただお前にとっては確かに彼。
Okay.
純子の術であったリトスとはとっくに
Are you just the remaining reflection of Litos too? Then in the memories of I don't know.
生涯の努力をもって己の人生を跡形もなく消え去るようにした。人々は常に彼のことをこう語った。かつての時代では多くの人々がその名を耳にしたにもかかわらず、それが存在した証拠は何一つ見つけられなかった。七術の他の面々でさえ彼がね。だから私がここにいるのは 皮肉と言えよ。
あなたは一体誰なの？
お前にとって私は確かにリトストだ。気にすることはない。私はただこうしてドニグルのちっぽけな秘密を守ってやっているだけなのだ。
それで名の知れない影さんは私にどんな用があるの？
人の墓を訪れているにもかかわらずそんな挨拶をするとはいささか失礼だとは思わないのか。まあ素直であることはそれはそれで取り柄になる。今その身を呪う罹患の術草は私の姿に化け、その声で純子の獣の運命とお前をつなぎ止めている。それによって何が起こるのか楽しみにしている。
Okay. Yo, this thing's still in my face. I guess that's the mark of the curse,
焦る
or
必要はない。
the what do you
夢
call
追い
it?
人の
The
顔色を見る
ten
限り
face misery.
妙な渇きはないはずだ。それに私と小弱がここにいる以上、そのぐらいのアレルゲンは大して危険ではない。
Yeah, that makes sense now. That being the mark, because I think that's what Song Chue earlier in the very beginning, after we read that book, was basically saying. Hmm.
何を話してたの？
もちろんあなたのことだよ。あれ、もう大丈夫なの？
具合が悪い？あ、
Hotaru told everyone about the encounter with Rirutostu.
え、本当なの？だって1分も経ってないのにそんなにたくさん喋れたなんて。
1分も経ってないの？
そうだよ。急に具合が悪そうにしてたからなんとかしようってみんなで話してたの。
世の一日、影では1000年ってやつ？
ただリトストと関わりのある者な。彼は素直な小弱や私と違って世界を必死に欺こうとしていた。
I thought Song Chue was the master of deceiving too. What do you mean?
でも相手の意図が何であろうと、夢追い人とドニグルの間に何らかのつながりがあるとするなら、それをたどってあいつの隠れ家を見つけ出すことができるんじゃない？
短時間でそれをやり遂げるのはおそらく難しい。大歌手の場合、多分根源物質抽出装置が1台必要になる。私が見る限り老朽でその装置を用意するなら少なくとも。
これ使える？ポータブル根源物質抽出装置。データの海での単独発掘を目的としてデザインされた機械なの。ただまだバージョン 0.1 のプロトタイプで精錬機能には問題がたくさんある。だから世界で3台しか存在してないんだ。今はユンウン先生、新節姉さん、私がそれぞれ1台持っててテストをしてる。
欠点の方はさておき、どんな機能を搭載してるの？
精錬機能はいまいちだけど、根源物質に秘められた情報をかなり高い成功率でスキャンできるの。だからこれでドニグルを追跡できるはず。実際にどんな効果を発揮できるかは影と根源物質がどのぐらい似てるか次第かな。
それなら自信がある。あなたたちの言う根源物質とやらに直接接触したことはないが、私の知る限りそれは影と同じく無中生有の力を持っている。
the magical energy.
あなたたちの分類方法から言えば、影は特殊な根源物質なのだろう。
Hmm. A few moments later.
これでドッキング完了。
Okay, she put it on that thing. Okay. That's cute.
カンブリア紀534？あれはデータの海に永遠に残るのかと思ってたよ。それにしても夢追い人が持ってた火星の装置をこんな風に移植できるなんて、
Source matter, same like field gathering. Yeah. It's a form of energy. Form of fuel.
まずこれはカンブリア紀534じゃなくてカンブリア紀535。それとあくまでドッキングで移植じゃない。両方でアナログ信号を共有してるだけ。
へえ、よくわからないけどこの機械の視点は素晴らしいね。当時もしこの方法で風水を見られたら一見落着したらこれをどう飛ばすのかうちにも教えて。
I have no idea what she just said.
来た。
Hang what? What the? I can die? Alright, there he goes. Oh, this just kind of shows you where the dog went. Okay, so I'm just following it.
歩幅を考えると誰かに背負ってもらった方が
It's
効
a
率的だ
nice
と思う。
nifty scanner. What's all this? Curious.
覚えて
Okay, I just died. Okay, great. I'm going the wrong way. What the? Oh. Wait, this dog got hops.
動くと尻尾が
God
邪魔。
damn. Oh, what the? What was that?
Oh.
Okay.
うん。
It's pretty cool. Okay, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh.
また来たね。違う、これは
It's the mark.
これって私の影から生まれた化け物？
そうだ。
Oh,
何
interesting.
しろ身にまとわりついている罹患の術草によってあなたとドニグルはつながっているのだから。 ただ妙なことに残された痕跡だけでもこれほどの異変が生まれている。かつてのドニグルはそれほど強くなかったはずだが、釘あれと関わりがあるのだろうか。
ヘイ、バタどう痛い。やつらを目覚めさせよう。おっとっと。空中リレー。来た来た。天上天下。この一撃のみ。やっやっ。
私に任せて。目標ロックオン。気に入ってくれるよ。
5、4、1。
Alright, let's keep going. Let's chase the dog. Oh, wait, but there's more. Nope.
誰かに背負ってもらった方が効率的だと思う。
やっと戻れたね。うちはいろんなところを回ってたくさん見聞を広めてきたけど、やっぱり一番居心地いい場所はここだね。鼻で笑われようとこれだけは言う。銀の巣も銀の巣も我が犬小屋。
もしかしたら犬小屋で間違ってないかも。散々トラブルを起こしてたドニグルも今はおかしい。
ここに来てから痕跡を検出できなくなった。
おそらく回収が原因だと思う。
確かにあり得るね。測定対象の平均濃度が高くなるとシステムの識位値も自動的に上昇する。そうなると識別できてた対象の痕跡も察知できなくなる。ここはちょうど影があちこちに存在する。
つまり一滴の水を追ってたところである池に落ちちゃった。
厄介だね。ここは一旦飛ばしておいて町の他の出口まで移動して試してみる？
いやいや、そんな面倒なことをしなくても大丈夫だよ。ここはうちが解決するから、みんなは琥珀貝はうちの縄張りって言ったらちょっと大げさかもしれないけど、普段は町での出来事となればすぐさ本当何しろ四方を遊歴するに、とにかくまずはみんなを連れて聞いて回ってくる。もし何も聞き出せなかったら、その時はその時でヘリアの提案通りにしよう。リートおじさんの影もいる。それにしても琥珀貝って本当に不思議なところだよね。初めて来た時は2人がいなくて、次に来た時は犬がいないなんて、これって何かの呪いなのかな。ここはやっぱり早く行こう。
Welcome back in. Hello, hello.
このままぼーっと立ってたら誰かがいなくなるかもしれない。
幸い彼女は命がなくなると言っていない。
みんなのツボって結構変わってるね。
いや、私は壺なんて持ってない。
Well, for what it's worth, I think Perception's taste and humor is very strangely similar to Corelli's, but they would never admit that.
みんなついて。
Okay.
ドニグルが派手にやらかさないといいんだけど。
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
先にあっちの方を見てみる？私以外にもっとぴったりな人はいないの？
Who's this?
どこに行く？旧おじさん、元気にしてた？体の方はどう？
小弱先生、そう簡単に死んだりなんかしないって信じて。
ああ、それはもちろん。ちょっと待った。うちが死んだってどういうこと？最初から説明して。
うさんくさいなんたらリッカーのせいだな。先生のことをしばらく見かけてないと思ってたんだが、あいつが不測の事態にあったとかなんとか言いふらして。
なるほど。彼もずいぶんと商売上手だね。
Wait, who? Actor? Actor?
みんなを不安にさせて、うちが戻ってきて回収を再開した時にはきっとわざとそうしたって言ってくるはず。はあ、今度はどれくらい。それはさておき、旧おじさん聞いたことある？
聞いたこと？
どうやらまだ手遅れじゃないみたい。
ドニグル？いや、全く。
昔は昔、今は今。何があったのかわからないけど、最近のドニグルは性格がすごく変わって、で、うちはそれを処理しに行ってただけ。
じゃあ今はどうなってるんだ？
直接処理しに行ったんだからうまくいったよ。ただ連れて帰る時に少し情けをかけすぎて逃げられちゃったの。それほど厄介なことじゃないけど、みんなの身の安全も考慮してちょっとした道具を配っておこうと思って。はい、これ分野庭園七円羽。ドニグルに遭遇したらどうか
先生、このような貴重な一品をもう一つ配って二つで1セットにした方がいいんじゃないか？
What's up, Akali?
それは
安心して。うちが作ったものだから。それじゃあ旧おじさん、約束だよ。
小弱、あれって使ったことあるの？
Because it's
名
fake.
前はなんだっけ？
バカ、あれが何なのかわからない。
Wait, what is it?
小弱、あ
Oh,
れは花火、
fire.
それとも
Oh.
信号弾？もちろん前者だよ。うちああいった生活の雰囲気のあるものが好きな。
花火に生活の雰囲気があるかどうかは置いと、あの人たちがあなたの手先？
うん、この方が効率的だろ。事の顛末をいちいち説明してたら別に悪巧みなんてしてないよ。昔ならあんな花火でもいい値段をつけて売らないと気が済まなく。そうそう、旧おじさんも言ってたように早耳ならあいつがいる。
Make sure you use the firework.
まだ若いのにもう戦歩道に薬をもらいに来るとは。そこの若者、普段から体を大切にしろよ。
Damn, he sounds like me.
それを知ってたら喉を痛めて薬剤師
Damn,
に
he
薬を
sounds
も
like
らいに
me.
来る必要が
Damn,
な
you
かったのに。
youngins. Yo, make sure you enjoy what how your body feels now, because right now, when you get old, your back and your neck hurts. My throat hurts. Goodbye. Whatever.
そうか。から
Okay. Nothing good happens with fireworks in Honkai. It's
私以外に
some
もっ
pizzazz.
とぴったりな人はいないの？
Emily's still here. It's for our pizzazz.
いたいた。うちを埋葬してくれた人。
Is this the guy that... Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy that... Fuck, what did he do earlier? He's the guy that...
私以外に
Oh, hold on, I'll
もっと
figure it out.
ぴったりな人はいない
He's the
の？
guy that was purchasing... No, he was getting paid to create fear in others. That is that guy.
私以外
He's
に
running a
も
fear
っとぴったりな人はいないの？
creation business. That's the guy. Goes to from the man silently. What the?
どうかしたの？もしかしてお化けに会ったとでも思ってる？
小弱先生、ご無事だったんですね。近頃見かけてなかったので、みんなもさぞ焦ってたでしょう。
I just realized his name. Theater. It's theater actor, but theater actor.
近頃か。半日ぐらいしか経ってないはずだよね。やっぱりあんたのお世辞は何の意味もない。
Yeah, what say you, theater actor?
まあ、うちは別にそれを非難するために話しかけたわけじゃない。聞いたよね。わざと驚かせてるわけじゃないけど。
What the girl said sounded rather familiar.
それは先生、ちょっとだけ二人で話したいんですけど。
へえ、ずいぶんと慎重なんだね。いいよ。それじゃあみんな、ちょっとだけ失礼するね。で、彼女は方法すら変えないの？
それを気にする必要はないんじゃない？
でも今まで掴んだ術の情報から見ればそれはリトストみたいな人を超えてる存在なのに、彼女は
みんな、誰か手を貸してくれる？何があったの？
行ってみよう。
The girls had many guesses about what they were going to see before arriving in the corner. Is this still chapter 1? Hell yeah. I love chapter 1. It's so engaging and a lot of lore, and I can't get enough of it. Thank God it's like an eternity long. It's a good thing that I'm able to understand every little detail about it too. Yeah, this is still chapter 1. They knew that Hong Chui's attempt to get so much for so little was never going to work. However,
どうしたのそんな顔して。
what's going on here?
小弱、引っ越しの手伝いでもしてるの？
いや、強盗殺人と言った方が適切。
In a blink of an eye, the actor who made a living by scaring others was nowhere to be found. And an astonishing number of Lang Chiu currency had been left next to the girl. What did you do to him?
何物騒なことを言ってるの。うちがやってるのはまっとうな商売。ここにあるのは彼から無理やり押し付けられたものだ。これが
Insisted.
いい値段をつけて売るってこと？実はそういう意味じゃなくて、ほんのちょっとだけ内情を教えようと最近のことを話したの。そうしたら彼ってば大儲けできる極秘情報をわざわざ教えに来てくれたって思い込んじゃったみたいで、うちにめちゃくちゃお礼をして最近稼いだ影をそのままくれたってわけ。あくまで誤解だよ。別に押し売りとかじゃないんだから。
これも計画の一部？
一見何の関係もないけど、後で伏線が回収されるってこういうこと？
単に腕がムズムズしたからついでにやっただけで。琥珀街では一人を除いて一番裕福なのがさっきのやつ。誰かが一押ししないとお金は回らないだろ。でも安心して、本題の夢追い人のことは忘れてないから。
What a random spot for scamming in the progression of the story. What the fuck? They came out of nowhere.
新しい手がかりでも掴んだの？
Did we get any clues? That's what I'm more interested in. Did we get any clues? You big businesswoman.
その通り。あいつも何の根拠もなくデマを流したわけじゃない。通路が現れたことがかなりの騒ぎになってて、琥珀街でちょっとした騒動が起こったらしい。何しろこの長い間に通路が現れたのは一度だけだったんだ。
Pathway is the anchor, right? That's what we're talking about, like opening of the anchor for teleportation, basically.
幸いうちは不在だったけど、町には人望の厚い先輩がいたからちょっと説明しただけでみんなが落ち着いたんだって。
Yeah, I guess that is.
先輩、術の人じゃなくて？
そうだったらいいんだけどね。それならドニグロを彼に任せてもいいわけだし。でも彼は確かに今術に最も近い一般人と言えるのかも。とにかく話を聞きに行こう。
Okay.
ああ、小弱先生。
Theater actors back.
本当にありがとうございます。
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What the fuck? So random.
私以外に
Wait, is this him?
一人の人はいな
No,
いの？
it's Scudder. It's the guy.
この人どこかで会ったような。
小弱、老朽に残るのか。
おじさん、 その言い方はちょっと水臭いんじゃないか。
ふ
通路のことで騒ぎになってたって聞いたよ。手間をかけさせちゃったね。
そうなのか。てっきり後悔したのかと思った。
後悔？
他のことはあまり知らないが、前回通路が現れたのはあんたを自由にさせるためなんだよな。長く生きてきた奴らにとっては秘密でも何でもない。てっきり今回はあの時リトストの善意を断ったことを後悔したからだと思った。
そんなことないよ。ただ単にドニグルのせいさ。どういうことかわからないんだけど、突然自分で通路を出現させて、うちが分離させた場所まで行ったの。
桜花のことか。
その通り。そのせいである友人も傷つけちゃった。おじさん、ドニグルのことを見かけてない？
ないな。生活に必要な分以外影に関することなんざとっくに興味をなくしてる。でもあいつのことなら。長尺、何しろあいつが俺たちの味方になったのは本心に従ってそうしたのか、それとも誰かの仕業によるものなのか。ドニグルは影から来た怪物だ。あんたは後悔してないようだが、あいつの場合はそうとは限らない。
おじさん、それってつまり術の一部から再び離間の術層になろうとしてるって話？
What? Just reclaim Litost? Is that how this works? Because he's a shadow of Litost?
さあ、はっきりとは言い切れない。ただ
でも、もう100年前のことなんだよ。そんな企みがあるとしたら、どうして今までずっと待ってたの？
機会を伺ってたのか、あるいは長年考え。長尺、これだけは言っておく。俺が知っているのはほんのわずかな部分かもしれないが、リトストの死についてドニグルがどう思っているのか誰もわからない。
でもあれはリトおじさんが自ら入念に計画したもので。
ああ、確かにその通りだ。だが長尺、認めて尊重できたとしても本当に受けあんたや俺ですらそうだったんだ。あいつと一番親しかったドニグルとなればなおさらなんじゃないか。
それはドニグル、もしかしてリトおじさんを生き返らせようと思ってる？
わからん。それにリトスト自身の意志も考えると俺たちじゃおそらくドニグルの動機すらつかめない。
それもそうだね。じゃあおじさん、ちょっと手伝ってくれる？ドニグルを見かけたらうちに連絡して。以前ここから借りた花火を使えばわかるから。
Stole?
名を馳せた明かりの研究成果が今や花火扱いされるとは。まあ確かにあれに他の使い道はないかもしれないな。分かった、問題ない。ああ、そういやどこまで調べてるのかわからないが、今日の騒ぎはどうも通路によるものとは思えない。
Oh, thanks for that info.
何者かが7釘を1本ずつ抜いている。少なくとも
Oh,
2本ぐらいは抜かれているようだ。
besides us?
直に見てみようと思っていたが、考えたところ本当にドニグルの
それは通りであっちの釘を元に戻さなかったんだ。もしかしてあいつは本当に。わかった、すぐに見に行ってみる。ありがとね。落ち着いたらいいものをご馳走するから。
遠慮しとくよ。あんた毎回
いやーあー、時間も時間だしはあ、厄介になってきた。ドニグルはちょっと我慢できなくて外へ遊びに行ったのかと思ってたけど。
さっきのおじさん なんか小弱より専門家っぽいけど。
その言い方も間違ってないような。術とは全く違うけど、若い頃は影に対処する専門家だったんだ。
それでようやく何かに気づいたみたいだけど。
ちょっと整理するね。そうそう、うちが言わなくたってみんなはとっくに知ってるかと思うんだけど、他の術の面々とは違ってリトストおじさんはもう100年以上前に亡くなってるの。老朽と、それも彼が自ら選んで、もともとあれはリトおじさんの唯一の願いで、多少は理解できてたんだ。でもあの日ドニグルは姿を見せなかったの。あいつがどこに行ってたのかは誰にもわからない。しかも最後にリトおじさんに会うこともなかった。翌日になるとそれが全くなかったかのように振る舞い始めて、主だったリトおじさんのことを全然口にしなかった。
Just came back from school and my dad pranked me again. My office chair is broken and made me feel up. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what kind of games you guys are playing. That's dangerous now. Welcome back.
跡形もなく消え去るっていう、彼の生前の願いを叶えようとしたのかどうかはわからないけど。
Hope you're okay. Your office chair? What the heck? I can't tell if it did it to maintain the host's wish to disappear without a trace.
それについてだけど、あのおじさんの話は正しいと思う。
Just got accused of cheating in a push-up in our fitness test? By who? Uh-huh.
認め、尊重できたとしても、本当の意味で受け入れられるとは限らない。
そうだよね。100年経ってあれこれ考えてるうちに悲しくなってきたのかもしれない。
でもそれが目的ならどうして桜花に目をつけたの？
むしろ逆だったりして。桜花で何かを見かけて主を蘇らせようとしたとか。あ、そうだ、加工おばさんはどう思う？
話す前にまずは一つはっきりとさせておきたい。ドニグルの目的についてはあなたたちと同じように私にもわからない。しかし私たちと同じく七釘を抜く者が確かに存在しているのなら、おそらく奴しかいないだろう。実際すでに眠りについた術たちを除いてそのようなことができるのは。
じゃあ釘を全て抜いたら。
ああ、大したことではない。罹患の術草が世に戻ってくる。術に制され火や電気のように刺激されていた影も自由を取り戻す。
That sounds like a big deal.
その暁には
Okay,
老朽
that's a
は
big
たちまち
deal.
滅びるだろう。そしてそこから溢れ出たものはただそれだけの話だ。
This lady's freaky, dog.
随分と危なっかしいものを抱えてる割には対応があまりにもおろそかすぎない？
大げさすぎるって。何しろ術たちは眠ってるけどリトおじさん以外は全員生きてるんだから。それに世界を縫い付けてる七星月が全部抜かれたところでしばらくの間はどうってことない。このシステムも独自の感性みたいなものがあって。
確かにたちまち滅びるという話は
その場違いなユーモアはさすがに理
A
解できない。
taste of your own medicine. Haha. Kurare.
まあまあ、その件は一旦置いとこう。一通り尋ねてみたことで目標がはっきりしてきた。ドニグルでもあの頑丈な釘を抜くには多分手間がかかるだろう。うちらなら絶対に追いつける。それに
Saying this, the girl's tone took a hint of
そ
confidence.
の中にはあいつじゃ絶対に抜けない釘があるから。
I just thought, you know, it's funny because in the beginning Corelli was doing the same thing.
私以外に
It's interesting.
ぴったりな人はいないの。
We got a tail. Alright, hold on. Yo, for real though? I ain't gonna lie to you. What is this? Oh, wait. No. That's not what I want. This is rough. Yay. Yay. That's chapter 3 EX. Yeah. We just leave them alone for now. Activate. Oh. God damn.
Elia, 目標位置に到着。行こう。どんな時も警戒を
Photographic memory. Oh. Come on. Come on.
よかった。
Easy.
こういうのあまり得意じゃないんだ。こっち
They're not level though? Are they not? Oh no, I've just been using trial characters. I think it's fine. Yeah. Why use mine when I can use a trial character? Did I check the pudding? I did. Maybe like 30 minutes ago. They're still kind of hot. Or they were. I figured it being chilled. What's better? Being over chilled or being under chilled? You know? I figured it's okay if I just leave it for a little longer. I think. What the? Wait, there's like something here. Ah, can't open it. Okay. Huh? Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, more corruption. Leave it overnight? Leave it overnight? I was gonna check after we're done here, but you think that's better? I was excited to eat it. Maybe I'll just eat it soon. Oh my god, I'm sorry chat. This chapter is just so long. How far are we even in? Honestly. Let me see. Let me check. I'm checking. We're halfway. We're halfway. No, we're more like 40%. Holy shit. I can't even. I've never felt a game make me feel so exhausted. even exploring for 12 hours straight in Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact did not make me feel this exhausted. Holy shit. Okay. I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Cloudy. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night. I see you. I think tomorrow we stream near the same time, like 1 or 2. Good night. Skip button exists for a reason. I don't even remember when the act starts or ends for chapter 1 other than the boss fight. Oh, there's a boss fight? That's cool. I can't wait for that whenever we get there in like what, 3 days?
それについては李東寺さんの功績をみんなに言い聞かせたい気分ではあるんだけど、生前の願いが誰にも知られないことである以上、それにはっきり言っちゃったら一部の人にとっては老朽にいるだけで一日中恐怖に襲われるよ。
みんなついてきて。
UD's on break, so I'm here. What's he doing?
近くに崩壊エネルギー
Ooh,
反応
what's
があるから
this?
気をつけて。
I'm going to make sure I see that chain together stream. Yeah, tomorrow 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh my god, actual shadows. Bro, I'm literally pressing the bumpers to swap like Zenless. Keep fucking up.
そうじゃあカク、うちらも手伝いに行こう。カク
There will be a boss in fight at the end of every chapter of part 2.
すまない。
Okay.
さっきはあいつらの影を感じ取ることに専念していた。単刀直入に言うと、もう少し急いだ方がいい。奴らを呼び寄せる力、そこにはドニグルの痕跡が多少はあるが、元をたどれば英単が大半を占めている。
え？私に任せて。ほっ。はい。
Weird blobs. Is this making you tired? It's not making me tired.
どんな時も警戒を怠らないように。
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not making me tired. It's just fucking boring. I love this game, but it's just boring. Is it lack of interest or why is it? Feedback could be useful. They already know the exact reason why I'm feeling this way. Probably it's like the same way everybody felt, I think. And this was like not 7. Yeah, this is like 6 months ago. They know. It seems the result is the same as before. Another nail.
その通り。ただ、理論上はそんなに早く抜かれないはずだ。もしかしたら、あいつには自分なりのチートツールがあるのかもしれない。
Where'd you learn that terminology?
合っているだろうか。
そうだ。単語の使い方はさておき、こっちもチートツールを持ってるよね。
We do?
みんなの推測によると、ここの影は一種の根源物質なんでしょ？
Sure.
今目の前に影がこん
There's a
な
thing
に
in
あ
the
るんだ
back
から、
there that I want to pull.
前より情報を
There's a
抽
lever
出
here.
できるはず。
Now, with so many shadows in front of us, we should be able to extract much more information than before. Oh, sure. To be frank, chapter 1 for part 2 was the worst handling of beginning story ever, and I love this game. I honestly, like, I can't tell if I'm being a hater or just like, you know what I mean? I feel like I do also like this game, but like it's sucking the joy out of me where I'm feeling like, have I became a hater? Barely hanging on, I see. Just get past chapter 1, it'll be better. Trust. I'm trying. I'm sure we'll get there. We're already too far in. We'll definitely get there. It's just, my Jesus Christ.
Oh, 確かに。つまり根源物質抽出装置がこっちのチートツールってこと？
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do in the future when undoubtedly new players have to go through this? What are they gonna do? This, I feel, unfortunately, I feel so sad. Unfortunately, I feel like this chapter makes people want to quit. That want to keep playing. You know? Yeah, maybe they'll change it. Maybe they'll change it. Because they've done something like that before, so maybe. I hope they fix it up a bit. Make it simpler, easy to understand. But we're hanging in there.
あの犬は小弱や角おばさんの存在を多少は知ってるかもしれないけど、この手があるとは思いつかないんじゃない？
一理あるね。それに離島寺さんの影がついてる以上、アレルギーの問題もしばらくは無視できる。
Okay. I'm sure eventually though, at least whatever I picked up along the way so far, at least like it's not everything that I picked up, but I did pick up maybe a couple of things here and there. I'm like, okay, maybe this is the idea. Oh, I kind of feel like I know what they're talking about, the two certain things. These will all be helpful in the future, I'm sure. But it's just a lot of work. They never did anything despite interest tanking during chapter 1, so probably nothing. They did fix up like the beginnings of the part 1, like the first 5-ish chapters, so we'll see. You can shit on this game as hard as you want. We won't cancel you like Genshin and Stargate community. I think that's a different reason. I'm very glad that people are more welcoming than those community, but at the same time, it's like there's a saying, or there's a bit of a thing to be aware of, which is sad that I'm saying this even, but more cancerous the community is, the more player base it has. So it's kind of sad if you think about it. It's the same situation when the game first came out. I think some of the returning players that came back, especially quit again. Yeah, sad. Those communities something else. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. They're pretty crazy. I mean, let's. Whew. I like the characters. I like the story. Let's just pick up what we can and keep going.
わかった。じゃあ試してみるね。
Yeah, my face. Oh, it's happening again. Whatever that shit is, it's actually starting to annoy me. Ooh, there's a blue light here. Interesting. Oh, it's that blue light. What the fuck?
これは
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think this... Okay, we use the source matter extractor. I thought she just said the matter extractor is fucking... It sucks and it barely works. Are we just gonna ignore the fact that it might not even work, but it just worked? Okay, whatever. We got lucky. What's this? By the way, did you know that you can change gender for MC? I don't know what you're talking about. This game only has female MC. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Mayo MC? What are you talking about? Investigate the stone tablet. What is this? I'm gonna read this because this feels like a big, interesting or important thing. Okay. Who wrote this, first of all? Death Trace? Even though I repeatedly emphasize the nature of the situation, perhaps it still doesn't understand what will happen next. Who is it? Even at its core, it still approaches in shadows, and fear it brings is enough to send shivers down one's spine. But at this moment, it's no different from the common field dog, except for its paranoia. What? I know you can pick a male MC. I'm being very sarcastic. So you still refuses to see Latos for the last time? Perhaps that is his only wish. Come on, Latos was just putting it on the air as usual. There's no way he'd just die like that. No one knows how many deaths. I'm sure they'll explain what the fuck this is. I lied. They're forcing me to read it again. Ah, shit. They're like, are you sure you want to just walk away? This is important. Here you go. I'm sure they'll explain. Okay, Hotaru, what did you read? Explain.
師匠の手帳みたいだね。
Oh, your master's
英単
notes.
に埋め込まれてたなんて。
Why are your master's notes buried in the pool of the shadows?
でもこれで説明の手間が省けた。100年前、老朽という世界がどう誕生したのか。
Shit,
多分答えが分かったんじゃない
I should have read it. Now you should know how the world of Lengchu was born a century ago.
つまりこの計画通りに実行したの？
そう。じゃないと、うちらはこうしてここに立ってることすらできる。
通りで一日中恐怖に襲われるって言ったんだ。老朽に流れてる川は元をたどればどれもとある人物の殉死の地ってこと？
そこまで絶対っていう。最初は確かにそうだった。ここにいる大半の人にとって英単は確かに帰る場所なんだ。
帰る場所？
そう。何しろ大崩壊を均衡状態にさせられるっていう視点から見れば、英単も完全な解決手段にはならん。最後を迎える人は自ら英単に入る、もしくは体と英単を何らかの方法でつなぐんだ。そして最後は跡形もなく消える。
なるほど。つまり命の果てに存在する死に対する恐怖が老朽を今まで存続させたのか。
確かにそう理解することができる。
To be frank, this is actually more tolerable than my farming session in FGO. I mean, but still, like, man, that's gameplay though. This is just like sitting here reading something I can't understand. You know how frustrating that is? Like, I feel like a tool in both ways. Like a tool as in like a machine, and tool as in like a fucking loser. I feel like a tool because I'm trying to understand, but I'm not understanding, and I'm feeling like I'm the failure.
少し変わった方法だけど、あんたたちは確かに世界の法則を定めた。
でも聞く限り私たちは桜花でもリトストの行動の後を目にしてたはずだよね。
I am literally just going to watch a recap video, yeah, after I play this chapter. I'm just playing through it just for the sake of playing through it, so I can just at least try to pick up some stuff, just anything on my own accord. But I'm probably just gonna watch like an explanation or recap video after this, because this is insane. And I'm sure there's a couple videos out there with creator friends, even creator friends of mine. If anything, I'll just go ask them myself. It's like, yo, give me a TLDR. Yo, yeah, there's a recap option. That's right. That's right. I'll watch that too.
あ、ヘリアはいなかったね。小弱を媒体にしてある古代遺物を使って琥珀貝に関する情報を探ってた時の話だよ。
待った待った、異物じゃなくて文物だし、師匠はまだピンピンしてるから。
あ、ごめんなさい。とにかく小弱と接したことで文物は老朽に関する情報を途切れ途切れに再現してくれたの。そして巡視の術であるリトストの名前も出てきたんだ。
I feel like Homolabs made the recap video partially because it's this is he makes Honkai stuff, but also partially because he also probably got pissed off on how bad it is, so he probably made it in like a way where it's like I'll fucking do it myself, and then he probably just did it. I have a feeling at some point in his video creation process of the recap, he was like, this is fucking bullshit, I'll explain it myself. And then he just like, you know what I mean? He actually said it in his video? Really? That's hilarious. Oh shit.
そんなことがあったの？あ、
Now I'm excited to watch
見
it.
たりしてないよね。
何のこと？時間と条件がかなり限られてたから人工知能を借りて文字盤の情報をざっと読むことしかできなかったの。何かまずいことでもあるの？なんなら後で親切姉さんに頼んでそれを NG ワードに加えてもいいけど。
そうなると後でまた簡略版を教えないといけない羽目になるよね。
そんなに難しい顔をしないで。要するに彼女も7術の一人で琥珀貝の住人。それで七釘の効果だけど、本当はリトストが自分の死で生み出したの。
うん、だいたいそんな感じかな。七釘は本物の釘みたいに老朽をどこかに縫い付けてるわけじゃない。術の力で英単と老朽をくっつけることで大崩壊に対抗して海による侵食を防いでる。大体って言ったのはちょっとした違いがあるから。
内容が明白ではないけれど望み通りお見せしよう。
これは。
Oh my god. Finally a representation of something that I can like latch onto. My Jesus Christ. That's Oxia. This is the split. Is this the corruption of it? Wait, no. This is the LQ and Amber Street, and then this is the corruption.
取るに足らないちょっとした機能だ。
Yeah, the Sea of Data corruption. Yeah. That makes sense. It's Acheron's sphere. Oh shit.
何を見せてるのかを聞いてるの。
わかった。安価4地方という地理用語はみんなも知っている。
I do remember this.
そのうちの2つ。老朽と桜花は見ての通り。
Here and
この
here.
状態で存続してい
What's
る。
the other two over here?
全体的な構造ははっきりとしている。このように今の桜花、
Yeah, the
老
sea.
朽、現実の空間では世界の間に上下左右といった関係はないけれど、それぞれが置かれている状況は
This
ほぼ
is
このような
Tamat.
状態だ。
This is Conria. This is the Abyss. Makes sense. Does that mean Conria was sacrificed to keep the world of Tavat in existence? Makes a lot of sense.
置かれている状況。
100年前、7人の術が成したのは極めて単純なこと。
Where's the whale? Right here. You see? The whale's eating the whole thing. Seven Shoes did something simple centuries ago.
7人は力を合わせ、世界の一角をちぎ
You
り取
thought the red was getting
り、それを
completely.
王家と海の間に存在させた。つまり、今の老朽。一人の死をもって世界中の影を死の淵に変える。そして大地を流れるそれが押し寄せる最後に七釘を叩き込むことで永遠の支流が溢れないように安定させる。これによって老朽は守られ、王家は侵食を受けずに済んだ。
What is this? Hard words. In the end, they set the seven nails, which stabilized the tributaries from this pool of shadows. Okay, so like, let's say there's a nail here and there, here and there, here, nail. It's more like not really like a nail. It's more like, no, not. I was gonna say pillar, but that's not even like real. That's not even right either. Just like the idea of the concept of the nail just is confusing because that's not what nails usually do. The nails that they're explaining that does in this game, in this fictional setting, is not what really like a real nail do. They actually are just doing something that's completely opposite. Like, they're... I guess instead of calling it a nail, a plug is a better idea. Maybe a plug is definitely more of a better analogy. A plug. Like, water is trying to come up, but you're plugging the hole. It's like fixing the hole in a boat, and you're plugging it up. That makes more sense to me. They act like anchors. But again, like that's what's I mean, conceptually that's correct because anchor, the conceptual level of anchor is that it makes things stable. That part I understand. But then I'm like visualizing an anchor, and I mentioned this earlier today, but like an anchor is sinking and it's pulling something down, so that also makes it feel like it's not the right analogy, even though, you know, conceptually it makes sense. It's to stabilize so it doesn't move, but like, you know what I mean? To me, I think anchor is a good, you know, it does explain it, and the concept of the nail is a little bit iffy. I'd rather say plugs, like you're putting a plug into a sinking boat so that the water does not seep in anymore.
じゃあ、釘が全部抜かれたらどうなるの?
What if all the plugs are pulled out? Then we sink.
答えは簡単だよ。王家がすぐさま昔のように戻ることはないが、英単が蓄えた力はたちまち老朽を引き裂くだろう。
Yep, all the water's coming in. Ah, shit. And now the foundation is destroyed, so Oxia inevitably also gets destroyed. So let's use the boat analogy again, okay? This is the boat, right? This is the water, and a bunch of holes are poked into the boat, and we are sinking now. But the boat is sinking, and this up here is the upper deck. If the lower side of the boat is sinking, the upper deck is inevitably going to also sink together. I think, in my brain, that's the best analogy for me. I thought about the bathtub plug, but like bathtub plug, it's also a little bit weird because water is supposed to drain out of the plug, not like stop water from coming up. You know, I thought about the bathtub, but it's almost like it's backwards kind of.
でもあの犬にとって何のメリットもないじゃない。もしかして老朽に恨みがあるの？
そんなに大げさなものではない。影の造物である以上、ドニグルにとってデメリットは存在しない。
もしそう簡単なことじゃなかったとしたら、エイタンが世界の泡を縫い付けられるなら引きずることはできないの？
You know what's funny about this analogy though? It's like, so then realistically, okay, shit, man, things are getting complicated now. So, chat, let's use my boat analogy again for a second, okay? What the fuck? It makes no sense, but it kind of makes sense. The water, there's a bunch of holes on the bottom side of the boat, right? There's a bunch of holes on the bottom of the boat. The water, the ocean water is flooding in. But then you're putting a plug in these holes, right? But then the weird thing is, this game is saying, I mean, I'm not saying this is right or wrong, but just the idea to visualize it. To plug these holes, what do we use? Not like rubber, we're using water to plug these holes. And if you think about physics, that makes no sense, but just to have a good analogy, that's what this is saying. Is there a way to use water to keep water out? No. But because the pool of shadow is, you know, they're using the same power of that's making them sink to stop it. So they're using water to fight water. This is getting wild, bro. This is getting wild. You can with different water density? Okay. I'm following you. I'm following you. So it's like, chat, what is the difference between shadows that is trying to flood LQ, right? What is it between the shadows that is trying to flood the LQ and the pool of shadows that the shoes uses to stop the shadows? What is the inherent difference? What is the additional variable that is added to the pool of shadows that stops the shadows? What is it? I'm sure they explained it and it's just like going over my head. I can't recall. But whatever that variable is, that is what's keeping it all together, I guess. That's there has to be something different. They can't just say they're just using shadow to fight the shadow. It's like, no. Like even like Hershers in part 1, they weren't the original, like they weren't the same as the original Hersher from, you know, previous era. There was a little bit of a difference. You know what I mean? Fear gathering. I guess, what is that thing called? Yeah, I guess fear gathering or matter. What was it? What is it called? Something matter, they kept saying. I forget. Source matter, thank you. They are the same thing, but they are weaponizing those shadows by another way. Yeah, and whatever that method is, like the source matter or fear gathering, they're using the baseline of the shadows, but they're either changing it a little bit, or the way they are made is a little different, or they're adding something to it, or like, you know, the way it functions is a little different for whatever reason, somehow, and that's what's stopping the shadows. I think fear gathering with the pool of shadows is because they can control the pool and not the source of the pool shadows. Like Honkai Power Max versus Honkai Selves. So like you're saying we can like if it's a pool of shadows, we have constraints. We can put constraints on it, and that's why we can control it. Or something like that. Something along those lines. We have the ability to control. Yeah. Control for some reason, but it's like... So, along those lines. That's the as far as I can go right now. Without additional context. I'm sure they'll explain this later in a little better analogy or whatever. But I'm getting the picture somewhat now. Maybe. Okay. Jesus. If the power of the pool of shadows can nail the bubble universe, if the power of the pool of shadows can plug a bubble universe, then can it also be removed? Can it also be moved? Solar power versus the sun itself. Oh, that's a good analogy. Or like water versus, what is that called? Hydro tunnel power thing? Water wheel, water turbine thing. What's it called?
例えば
Are we talking about the moving the pool?
こんな風に
How did you do this? Why is the boat upside down now? You know, to be fair, the holes are on the bottom of the boat, so to be fair, if you flip the boat, you will float, you will not sink. Because the boat still has buoyancy. If you flip the boat, because you're not going to get all the water inside the boat now because there's no holes, you will stay afloat, I guess.
残念ながらそれは十分あり得る話だ。
Just move the hole.
コラリー、それってもしかしてあいつがわざわざオオカに
Just move the hole. Just fucking replace the top and the bottom of the boat. Why not? Just move the hole away from the water. I get it. I think.
その際、ドニグルは自分の標的を残し、英単の力を借りて世界を丸ごと引きずろうとしてるってこと。
Water wheel versus a raging river can work too. Sure. Yeah. I am trying to understand your logic, but my mind is trying to block out the contents of chapter 1. Just think, just. You ever see Pirates of the Caribbean? The specific movie with, I think it was The World's End. I think it was the third movie. Where there was a point in the movie to escape from this bubble world to reality. They ended up rocking the boat so that it ends up being upside down. I don't know if you guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. It kind of reminds me of that particular scene. Basically, they just flip the boat upside down, so like, dream world is reality, reality is the dream world, whatever the fuck, I don't know.
少なくとも王家と老朽は反転するかもしれない。そうなれば何のメリットもないとは言えない。
But are we replacing Oxia in LQ? Like, are we doing this? Or are we taking the good stuff and transferring it, and all the bad stuff and going up? We're moving it rather than transferring, right? I remember that there's a Mythbusters episode that disproved that. Disproving whether you can rock the boat upside down? I don't even know if that was like a myth.
つまりこの100年の間 2つの世界の境遇は不公平だったって感じたの？さてどうかな。でもこっちには釘を元通りにする能力を持つ人がいるでしょ。
つまり釘を元通りにしていけばドニグルの目的は達成できない。そして持久戦に持ち込んで尻尾をつかむといいんじゃないかな。
Bro, this is such a weird progression. So now Perception told Corelli to pull out the plug, the nail, because we have to. But then now we have to plug it all back in. Why do we just flip-flop? Wait, but don't we want all the shoes? So what, we're gonna go around and pull all the nails and then put it back in before it's too late? What the fuck is going on? Basically, they flipped the boat upside down and was using the air bubble created to walk the ocean floor to escape. No. I mean, okay, I see what you're saying, but that wasn't particularly the scene I was talking about. But okay, I know what you're saying. Like, flip. I'm talking about the scene where they flipped the gigantic boat, but you're talking about like those like small boats where it like leaves like a bubble air after you flip like a rowboat. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I see. They did a Mythbuster for that. That's funny.
聞いたところ相当な肉体労働になりそうだね。
I think the shoes are the seals themselves, so pulling the nail wakes them up, but also causes the shadows to start flow back in uncontrolled fashion. But then this dog is going around pulling the nails, so we gotta also plug it back in. I don't understand what this perception thing wants from us. Which movie was it? Oh, it was a Curse of the... You're talking about this scene. This scene specifically. That's funny though. That's funny. I was talking about this scene. I don't know if you remember this. They rock the boat, like all the people on the boat, like they go back and forth. They rock the entire boat until it flips upside down, and that was like the secret code, and then they leave the dream world into reality. I don't know if you remember that, but anyways. That's funny. I didn't know they did a Mythbuster for the other one.
おそらくそう簡単にはいかないだろう。
もしかしてそういえば目の前にある釘はリトスタのものじゃないよね。
Yeshwan, hello, welcome back. You remember that one? I'll play it muted very small. That way YouTube will not catch me. Oh, very small and muted. This scene. I'll move it so that YouTube can't catch me. And then, you know, they go back and forth. He goes, "What's that?" And then they run back and forth on the boat. No? And then he starts rocking the boat. No? Okay. Never mind. Let me get... I remember that one is from the third movie when they were trying to save Jack Sparrow from the Kraken's stomach. Oh yeah! Like he was... It was like a beach or something. They had to like go save him. Like the Kraken's stomach was like basically a sand beach in the ocean, and like he was going nuts or something. No, that wasn't it. No, that was it. That was it. And then they started rocking the boat later. Anyways.
その通り。彼の釘はあの最初の柱だ。
You're right, you're right.
さっき見た影も彼の持つ罹患の術層。
わずかな手がかりを手に入れたみたいだ。おめでとう。事実上、このようなつながりだけではなく、ドニグルが今まで残してきた痕跡を細かく分析すれば、英単特有の力を駆使していたことが。
Basically, the seven shoe snail is to pin the pool of shadows that the corruption from the sea. Oh, like. I kind of get what you're saying. I mean, like, if I use your context and my context, everything is coming together. Just like, so it doesn't move. It just like kind of like locks them in. Like centralized this location.
それは他の7術とは関係なく、ただ単にリトストから得たものだ。
それって厄介だね。影って言うならリトおじさんとドニグルは同一視しても問題ないし、英単の力を使うとなれば他の人よりもずっと簡単だよ。
Just started this, but it's like the nails turn the pool of shadows into ice, blocking the rest of the shadow. So what you're saying is the pool makes it so that whatever the little bit of minuscule water that's in the hole that is coming through, but then you freeze it, you flash freeze it, and then because now the water has become ice, the water can't get in. Interesting. Pulling out makes the shadows overflow to oxygen instead of blocking it. Those polar shadows, those are shadows that trap. Oh yeah. Yeah. So you can also look at nails more like tent stakes. Yeah, except I personally like the ice analogy. You just, not just regular ice, icicles. You know, in a cold winter day, you go outside and you see the top of your home, there's like icicles that are sharp. You take those and you nail them into the hole on the bottom of the boat. At the end of the day, it's still water. It's still a shadow. Six phase fleet. Oh my god. I'm just, let's move on, chat. The second part, which Oxia and LQ switch places can be possible, but Oxia suffers a sea of data corruption. Why? Because they're like so close to the sea of data?
他にそれを証明できる手がかりはある？
ない。でも
That makes
多
sense.
くの学者たち
If
に
it's so
聞いてみた
close.
らどうだろうか。何しろ彼らは他の視点から事態の変化を観測しているはず。
そうだね。親切姉さんに連絡しよ
Yeah,
う。
it's raining pretty hard. Using the communicator on the anchor of the apocalypse, the group reported perceptions theory to Chenshu.
私もさっき夢追い人に持たせた研究所もその可能性について調査をして標的になりそうなポイントを捜索する。それであなたたちの方だけど
試す方法はあるが、おそらく それは大博打に。
大博打。
その通り。唯一の方法はみんなにすぐ死んでもらう。
What the?
それもなるべく早めに。
Oh, is this one of your jokes? Perception! I am starting to understand your sense of humor. Maybe not other people, but I understand. Oh, that's a funny joke.
まただね。その面白くない冗談の意味をはっきり教えてほしい。
Oh my god.
なるべく早め
Me and Coralid are right there. We have the same mind.
今回は冗談ではない。
Oh.
何しろ英単はある程度ドニグルの一部になりつつある。ドニグルはきっと七釘を抜き英単を解放させることに集中しているはず。ならその尻尾をつかむために英単に飛び込めば両者を引き離す機会を。
大博打と言えるほどの話だとは思う。
英単に飛び込んだ時の代償は？
死に際に立つものではない以上老朽の伝統のように。しかしそれを同化する気がドニグルにないなら十層にまとわりつかれ生きていることを後悔するだろう。
つまりドニグルが英単と同化した時だけ飛び込んでも自殺にならないよね。
ああ、その場合のみリトストの影はあなたたちに危害を加えない。そうすれば。
つまり水に飛び込むというよりも。
ああ、ただ異常に気づかれた場合腹の中にいる以上。
あなたの手助けがあっても？
私の助けがあることも勝率は 99% 以上になるだろう。
そんなに簡単なものなの？
Hell no. That 1% creeps me out.
いや、私の助けを得られない確率は
Oh my
も
god.
ともと 50%。
You don't understand how many times I lost to 50-50.
少女くん、どう思う？
うちも何かうまいことを言いたいんだけど、例えばここは一人くらい見張り役を置くべきだよ。見張りとでも本当に推測通りだとしたら、さすがによそ者たちに老朽のことを任せっきりにするわけ。世を渡り歩くには義を重んじないと。どうせタイミングさえ見定めれば、もう一人の術の協力が必要かどうかは別に重要じゃない。そうだよね、カク。
Are we getting another shoe to help us? So we pull another nail somewhere?
確かに。
でもやっぱり腑に落ちないことがあるんだ。
Or are you talking about yourself?
ミドルは何のためにここまでしてるんだろう。師匠を起こしたりしたら絶対ひどい目に遭うのに。
師匠？ドニグルの状況はともかく、そのタイミングとやらをどう把握するの？まさか運任せとか言ったりしないよね？
もちろん今みたいなことになるとは予想してなかったけど、方法ならとっくに準備してある。琥珀街にいた頃商売だけをしてたわけじゃないし。
あの花火のこと。
ごもっとも他の釘の場所、花火さえ見られたらそうそう、ここの釘をもう一度封じておこう。何も。
I don't understand. We're going around pulling the nail out, but then we're sealing it back up. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like if we need a help of a shoe, then we'll pull it out, but then immediately after we pull it out, let's like fix it and then plug it back up. I guess in that way that okay, whatever. Sure, that makes sense to me, I guess. Oh. Boing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to fight.
何早く来るなんて。
Ah, shit.
うちの封印のおかげなのかな。だからすぐに影が集まってくるんだよね。
あ。
射撃の時期か。終わりを告げようか。
the fuck am I doing? I feel like I just did everything wrong.
天井天下この一撃のみ
Yeah.
いいタイミング。チャージ完了。逃げられないよ。
動かないで。エンジン点火。大した反応はなかったね。次の釘を見に行こう。
What's this? Don't know what that is. Don't want to read. I've been reading too much already. I don't know if it's because you're doing it all together, but I genuinely don't remember it being this all long. It's because I'm talking so much. It isn't this long. This should have ended at like 40 minutes ago.
つまり一番いいタイミングが今ってこと？
早く行こう。こっちこっち。
セナディオターゲットに接近
Stole
中
tactics. Yeah. Blow it up. Look at the way she runs. So majestic.
ここかな。さっき言い出した時はてっきり。
もちろん。やっぱり支流の方が安全だからね。
I will tell you how much there is left, because I'm keeping up. We have fuck. We still have like 50 minutes left, bro.
前に英単を見たけど、本当にそこから飛び降りたら、カクが言ってたように。溺れ死にはしなくても罹患の10層のうちのいくつかに出くわすだろうね。
ここは一人くらい見張り役を置くべきだと思う。
夢追い人のお姉さん、うちの言葉をパクってない？
I remember every detail from chapter 2. It felt like things were actually happening. I envy you.
わざとだよ。
I envy everyone who's already like it's like what's the word that they use? It's like rite of passage. Is that what they say? Anybody who's finished chapter 1 and part 2, it's like they passed the rite of passage and I'm just like on the other side like fuck. I wish I was on that side. It's almost like getting through chapter 9 originally, but now this is like a whole different reason of rite of passage.
将を陰と欲すればまず馬をいよと提案したのは確かに私だけど、夢追い人に何かあったらみんなも老朽から。
Chapter 1 is a ton of world building and the basis for a lot of stuff making sense going forward. You know, like they do this all the time. It's just this feels particularly like bad. Like I'm sure it's good info, but just presented bad. Cause like they always done this. Like in the beginning, like chapter 1 of every like arc or whatever, or act 1 of like every chapter.
うわあ、親切姉さんにこんな恐ろしい顔があったなんて。でも安心して、私がいる限り夢追い人は絶対に大丈夫。
説得力はゼロだけど。
Yeah, a lot of info.
それについては道具である私がこういうのもなんだが、英単に入る心の準備が整っていないなら他の。
どんな方法？言ってみて。
以前コラリーにも与えたことがある。通常ならば10日交換をした時にだけ行えるが、このような緊急事態。
私に与えたことがある。
待って。
それではあなたたちの望み通り。
Meanwhile, great! Just when I was trying to get something understood, let's go fucking get confused yet again. This happened like 3 times today. I already know the pattern. Now I'm gonna be fucking confused all over again. The silent ground of death welcomes its first trace of vitality after a century. This pool was born from ritualistic sacrifice and continue to exist due to numerous deaths. Right now, the ones in search might not just be a few outsiders. In this unknown corner of the world, a death that was long destined to happen, replayed countless times. Are you like putting him through some Zora? What's going on? And the beast that stirred the fate of Ling Chu with its own strength was and still is a seeker in the death it voluntarily avoided a century ago.
リトスト、お前がそんなことをする必要はない。今日が過ぎれば。
Oh my god, eerie.
まさか。
What happened? Where are we at? What's going on?
みんな大丈夫？
これじゃあ自ら飛び降りることとほぼ変わりないじゃない。
ほら、あゆ。Oh. Okay.
でもどうして琥珀貝なの？
Whoa. What happened? Whoa.
間違いない。直接来たことがあるわけじゃないけど。
What's going on?
ここ五王子国、三匹七石、全部揃ってる。
I don't see stars. What you talking about?
こうも縁起が悪いところは影しかない場所だろうね。
桜花の電波はやっぱり繋がってない。
当然だよ。何しろここは普通の空間とは違って、
どうやらうちもちょっと普段は怠けてばっかりだけど、
それについてはノーコメント。それで前に計画してたようにどこから探し始めようか。
確かにそうだね。翔尺、あんたや核は今の状態であの犬の行方を追跡できる？
私たちが老朽にいる限り、その望みには簡単に対応できる。
でも出発する前にいくつか覚えておいてほしいことがある。さっきの琥珀貝を見たよね。100年の間ご冥福をお祈りします。どうか安らかにお眠りを。要するに英単には数えきれないほどの人が住み着いてる。影が追いかける途中でどんな
How did the pudding turn out?
しても決して近寄らないで。
I'm still letting it cool. Maybe I'll check on it right now. You think it's cold enough?
絶対に振り
It's been
返っち
like
ゃダメ。
2.5 hours. They said wait like 1 to 2 hours, but I checked like an hour ago and it was still warm.
それとしっかりついてきて。うちのそばから3歩離れた場所には行かないこと。
もしかしてお化けが出てきたりするの？
正解。老朽にとって英単は墓地そのものだから。
Ghosts!
言い方を変えるとメイド。とにかく
今日は本当に変わった一日だな。振り返ってみると、寝て夢を見て超能力を操る者、宇宙人、異世界の住人と連続して出会った。
It's because it's all a
フルコース
dream.
になるんだけど、その上、今は犬を追いかけるためにもう一つの世界にあるメイド。
言われてみると確かにそうだね。
ああ、老朽は危機に直面してるけど。
緊張感に欠けてる。その最大の原因はそばにいる先住民のせいじゃない。世界の存亡の危機が迫ってるなら急いで昼寝しないと なぜか似たようなオーラを彼女から感じる。
うちがいやいやでも素直に言うと老朽は自分の家みたいなものだし、
とある犬が家をひっくり返そうとしてても、
それは大したことじゃないよ。相手はあのドニグルのことなんだ。それくらい驚天動地なことをしでかさないと万が一。やっぱりやめとく。どうせ今言わなきゃいけないことじゃないし。というより夢追い人の体調の方が重要じゃない？何かあったらお姉さんにズタズタにされそうだからね。
親切姉さんはそんなに怖い人じゃないよ。あなたやカクがそばにいるからみんなもずっと安心できるんじゃない？
褒めてくれてありがとう。それで今すぐ出発する？さっき言ったことはちゃんと覚えてて。
Yes, there are ghosts. Stay close. What the? She's nervous. She's scared.
もしかして暗いのが苦手？
苦手？暗いところが？
お
なんと冗談をちょっとだけ。だからさっきも言ったじゃないか、ちゃんとついてきてって。
それが一番の理由だったんだ。
チャック。
Look! Flashbang!
でもここは随分と荒れ果ててるね。変な現象がたくさん起こるって言ってたけど。
これはある意味ドニグルでも英単を簡単に掌握できないことを裏付けている。
Oh shit, I should be staying close to her, but I'm
ここは
not.
随分と荒れ果ててるね。変な現象がたくさん起こるって言ってたけ
She's
ど。
waiting for me. She's about to yell at me.
ここは随分と荒れ果ててるね。変な現象がたくさん起こるって言ってたけど。
これはある意味ドニグルでも英単を簡単に掌握できないことを裏付けている。碗に樽一杯の水を入れるように、いくらもったいなくてもまずは大半の水を捨てないといけない。もちろんそれも一時的なこと。目の前のような事態が頻繁に発生する。
What the? Ah. Whoa, this guy's tanky.
長尺おばあちゃんの番だよ。
はいよ、セナおばさん。
動かないで。
Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. It died.
これは老朽に来た直後に見たものと同じ過去の出来事。
俺がどういった存在かお前は知っているはずだ。ああ、心に潜む恐怖ならわかるだろう。俺がその気になればお前を逃がしてやることなどお安い御用だ。ああ、だが私はその気になってほしいと思ってた。わかったぞ。信じがたいことだがお前は確かにな。そしてこの地で人の身では到底できないような水。しかしその全てが終わってお前の最初の望み。ああ、今すぐ死なせてくれ。
I can't.
私は
This is pretty sad, but like I can't be so serious with this dog looking like this, bro. This dog is like kind of like breaking my immersion every time I see it. Like the deep voice is like it helps, but not what I'm looking at. After accumulating for a century, the pool of shadow has become corrupted by too much will. Perhaps for the residents of Langqiu, the scene before them was why they chose to end their lives. Meaningless or not, through that girl, they knew that when their shadows completely vanish, their will and memories will remain as ripples on the dark pool forever. You like the dog? Because of this, everything that happened in this prison room spanned a century and reappeared. Naturally, its confusion was also left here.
困惑するのも理解できるが、本能に逆らう必要などない。さっさとやってくれないか。私が脅威である以上、早急に抹消するべきだろう。脅威、お前も言ったはずだ。私は
Yeah, because you killed everybody. You killed everybody.
実際、私は恐怖など全く感じていない。お前と会うために、私は
When facing any ordinary person, the man might be considered delusional. At that time, the ability to freely control one's fear and gain strength from the shadows was still an unclear concept, but this man undoubtedly achieved it.
困難ではあるが、何の意味もない小細工だ。世を荒らす災いに頼り、私はここにいる化け物を生み出した。
You warm up to the dog? What are you guys talking about? This dog is an evil entity. This entire time, this is the mastermind. Have you not been paying attention to the lore? This dog is about to ruin the balance of Oxia at LQ. Pay attention. We have to fight this dog.
知能はないものの、それの唯一の本能は目の前にあるすべてを引き裂くこと。極めて危険にして意味を持たない。それでも死を得るにふさわしい。今見てみれば、無理やり生み出した恐怖も所詮はこの程度。しかし他人の首を噛みちぎるのは決して難しいことではない。
I don't think this dog has enough clamping power in his jaws to murder a man. I can't tell actually. Is this dog big or small compared to the size of a grown man here? How much would that dog weigh? Like 10 pounds?
なぜだ。
Freak. It repeated in its mind.
私の置かれている状況は不本意ではあったが、だからこそ牢に身を
20-ish pounds, you think so?
しかし自分でもわかる。過去の行いは命で償うだから。来い。
来い。
お前の本能と
来い。
お前は死を全く恐れていない。強いて言えば、ああ、厄介なもんだな。本能に従ったとしても殺す方が価値がない。死が恐怖ではないの。俺の半身、お前の名を教えろ。そうすればわかる。これから続く長い時の中で俺が痛めつける対象が。
あのワンちゃん、生まれたばかりの頃は結構
不調だけの話じゃない。誰が何と言おうと、あれは罹患の術草だからね。
でも少女く、確か術って罹患の術草に対抗する手段だよね。となると、もしかして今見たのはリトストが殉死の術になった瞬間？
間違ってはないと思うよ。
じゃあ術になった方法って死を恐れないこと？さっきの光景から察するにドニグルに関心を抱かせたことで。
逆だよバカ。術になったのはドニグルに興味を抱かせたからじゃなく、ドニグルが誕生した前だよ。
誕生した前？私もロジック的にはすごくおかしいと思う
Oh
けど。
no. What will we do if Corelli has hard time understanding? What will I do? Fuck.
よく考えてみれば、回収も桜花の歴史上に記録された災いも、それはさっきの男にとっても同じはず。恐怖が影を生み、そして影が万物となる。そう。死を恐れない人はどの世界においてもそう珍しくはない。多分彼が本当に成し遂げたのは、死を恐れない状態で死への恐怖を強制的に抱えたこと。知ってたかどうかはわからないけど、彼は影の。
コラリー、それって矛盾してない？
That's what I'm saying.
矛盾して当然だよ。
So you agree, blonde lady that is hot with sunglasses?
だからこそ術に慣れたのはたった数人だけだった。自分の恐怖を手なずけた。そうでしょ。消滅するだけじゃなくて自在に操らないといけない。
Shrug and carry on until it makes sense. That's what I've been doing for the past 3 hours. I feel you.
それって難しすぎるよ。怖がらないだけなら私にもできるかもしれないけど。術が一人いたら、じゃなくて目覚めた術がもう一人ぐらいいたら。
Just go wake one of them. Go wake another one up. Go wake up Lantern. What are we doing? Come on.
17件。あと17件しか残っていない。
17 what?
まだ私を理解することにこだわっているのか。
ちょっと待って、この言葉。
そんなことに意味はない。お前は犬でしかない。忘却の風は全てを撫で、果てしない空だけを残す。ここで意味を作った者もいれば、意味を排除する者もいる。私はバランスを求めているだけだ。もし
Damn.
あらゆる星がなくなったとしたら、私はうつろな空を眺め、
Damn, this guy talks slower than
暗黒を
Aponia.
崇高なものとして
This shit's
感じるよう
crazy.
になるだろう。
虫のいいことを考えやがって。リトスト、お前を理解するつもりはない。バランス。確かにお前はずっと何もしてこなかったよな。
そのことについてはドニグル、今までお前は確かに最善を尽くしてきた。
Dishonoring the name of
そのおかげ
sacrifice.
で私はだが、好き勝手をしてくれたおかげでこの世での痕跡が延々と絶えず残ってしまった。つまりお前はわざと。
知り合った時にはっきり言ってただろう。
Just hold on a little longer. You're boss fight. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try. I'm trying.
痛めつけると。
なら確かに私を理解する必要はなく、おそらく100万年もの時を経てもこの橋が築かれることはない。こうも長く、こうも久しく続く人生。
おいおい、ほどほどにしてくれ。
Even the dog is
前はこんな
annoyed.
に凶暴だったのに、なんだか仲が悪いようには見えないよね。
なるほど。つまりリトストの殉死は罹患の術草に対抗するためのものじゃなかった。そして永遠に望みを叶えさせないようにドニグルは影の力で手伝って
あなたたちの研究所の文物にも似たような記録があったよね。この人はあることを一件ずつこなし続けてる。それは食材のようで復讐のようにも見える。
Interesting.
うん。あの時はまだ彼の正体がわからなかったけど。
そうだね。リトストって本当に変わってる。
いやいや、今まで見てきたのはほんの一部だから。
李登治さんが望んでたのは死じゃなくて跡形もなく消え去ること。それってすごく面倒なんだよ。
He wants to be erased from the Irminsul.
前にも言ってたよね。自分が残した痕跡を全て消し去るのが癖だったって。
その通り。生きることも死ぬこともどっちも簡単だ。クーム。それはたやすく手に入るものじゃない。
じゃあ彼のやり方に従えば、例えば肉まん3つ、ケーキ4つ、それからとにかくいっぱい食べた後にその痕跡を消すためにはこっそりやるだけじゃなくて、それの影響を全てなくしてある意味で起こらなかったことにするの？
Feels like nihility? It does a little bit.
その通り。李登治さんがどうやったのかはわからないけど、少なくともそれじゃあ永久期間を発明することとほぼ同じだ。それで彼の本当の目的は生まれてこなかったかと。ああ、でも無謀な努力にしか聞こえないよ。それに成功しようと失敗しよう。だからあの二人の関係は誰もが信じられないほどおかしかったって言ったわけ。これまでドニグルは李登治さんの言うことを素直に聞いてた。それと同時に何とかして李登治さんとのつながりを減らさないようにしてきた。東が一つ消えれば西に。
それが痛めつけるということ？でも何事にも始まりがあるよね。術になる前にそんな変わった考えを抱いてたなら、彼が犯した大罪って一体。
それについてはうちもそれに今か。あ、そうだ。今まで辿ってきた順番を見る限り、もしかしたら次は。
My God, this yo-yo's fucking huge. It's literally a weapon. Imagine hitting somebody with this gigantic plastic in the face. That's actually crazy.
やっぱり。
It looks like it's gonna be like super painful, yo. That thing looks crazy. Wait, what's here? What am I looking at? His body?
ここはもしかして。
Why does his body look like his soul escaped and like he lost some mass?
李登治さんの願いが本当に叶った時のこと。李登治さんは言ってた。あれは永遠の別れじゃない。彼は本当に自分の望みを叶えたの。今でもうちは李登治さんのことを覚えてる。だから多分そうじゃないと思うよ。でも大罪が何なのかについては確かに誰も知らないんだ。自分が英単を作り出せば当時の出来事は消えてなくなるって彼もよく言ってた。それもその方法しかないんだって。どんな罪なのか
君も知っているはずだ。これ
Who that?
師匠？
Shisho? Wait, is that Shisho? Oh, wait a minute. This guy, is it a guy? Looks like her hair is really long. It looks like a girl's hair, but I think it's a guy because this is the person that was probably in the front of the silhouette of the 7 shoes because of the hair. Oh my God, that was Shisho this entire time? Did not know. Due to the damage there, the man's face wasn't clear.
なるほど。私のかすかな市場ではそれもそうだ。お前なら。
友よ、君に何の罪があるの？
友よ。
私たちが作り上げたこの天地にとっては、これから君の手によって生まれ、至るところへと流れる英単は、唯一今後立ち向かうものが何であろうと、今日君が死ぬことでのみ。
You saw that sneak peek of the seven shoes already? He showed up earlier in like one of these scenes in the chapter, but they were all like black silhouettes. I assumed the one in the front was a dude with long hair, but like it matches this guy's hair right here.
それに初めから実はそういった存在だ。超然とした手段を持って罹患の術層のさらなる上へと純子の術である以上、君が生きる意志を再び蘇らせたら、必ず自分の特異性を失い、
特異性と言えるほどのものではない術という名を得られないだけで、人は自身のお前の言う通り生きようとすれば生きる意味を失う。
自分のことをそこまで素直に言えば、君の求める空無は私から見たらほぼ今でも君は障害をすべて排除したと考えているのだろう。そんな人生を送ってきたのだ。到底忘れられることはない。
Lost Legend, hello. How's the story so far? Thank you so much for asking, and I really appreciate your interest and curiosity, and you know, even if it's a small talk, thank you so much for caring enough to say how's the story so far, and thank you for being here. The story is fucking hard, and I'm not particularly yelling at you. Again, thank you. This story is hard, and I'm fucking pissed off. But hey, what's up?
それでも今この時私にできるのはこうして別れを告げることだけだ。君にとって死を許されることは生きることを強いられるよりは優しく親しみがあるのだろう。
初めはドニグルだけが理解してくれると思っていた。だがあの時お前が口にしたことを私は忘れていない。邪を払い災いを鎮めるだけでは根本的な部分に触れることはできない。お前や私にとって術に込められた意味は人々が考えているものと大きくかけ離れている。お前や私たちが今まで生きてきたのは必ず一切を滅ぼす存在を待つため。そしてその暁には7つの手段によって私が思うにお前はもともと私が死上で死ぬことを
そうかもしれん。君も私もしでかしたことなど数えきれないほどある。それを補えぬのなら人々は
Man, I wish I had like more attachment to these characters. It's like they're having a serious conversation that's really deep, but like I don't give a fuck about it because like I don't know who this fucker is. I don't even see the other guy's face. Like how am I supposed to be like, you know, like feel empathetic or anything? My god, my lord, I don't know who they are. Like it sucks that it's this way, but
しかし琥珀街で起きた騒動がそうであったように
I feel bad, but
君は唯一
new waifus will show up later. You definitely know what the priorities are. Good, good.
そう思っている。だからこそ君の死の市場を含んでいる部分や私を測った部分もただそれだけではないのだろうと。
You got me.
そうだな。英単となり続けているのは 確かに君の泣き
Oh,
声で
it
間
is
違い
like
ない。
seeping out. Oh, I can see it. I just noticed. Oh, so it wasn't crazy. He's getting smaller. His body is getting sucked out into the pool of shadows.
しかしそれは源のない水ではない。君はそれの根源をドニグルに与えた。だからこそドニグルは君と共に死ぬことはない。逆に老朽では制限をかけなければドニグルもいつかは英単を。
そうだと
それは
指揮官の術相でありながら気迫が全くない。自分の力をいつしか手強い敵が現れた時には。
しかし
勘違いしないでほあれは認めようとしていないが、いずれドニグルは私の願いを果たすためにバカなことをしでかすだろう。だから私は答えなくてはならない。むしろそれこそが私の唯一の目的だと理解した方がいいかもしれない。お前がこの世界に施した数々の。
実に興味深い。老朽の存続のため君は
So
死に
okay.
英単を作り出す必要がある。
Chat. I'm just gonna do this one time. Don't cancel me. If this offends you, I'm sorry. But I have to let it out. I don't care! Sorry.
しかしいずれ迎える時のために君は生き続ける必要がある。両者は確かに矛盾していない。だが本当にそれほどの自信があるのか。
強いて言うならそれはお別れを告げる以外に。
No wonder this goes on for 50 more minutes.
神と賭けをすることができる。見るがいい。私とあいつが互いのことを知り尽くして
One day.
私はあいつの今日。
Oh, thank dear God.
師匠は今の話を教えてくれなかった。
つまりもしかして死ぬ時リトストはとっくに影の怪物の影の怪物になる。そうすることで死んで生き返れるの？
おかしな話を理解するときだけは。でもリトストはどうして、もしかして彼らがお互いのことをずっと
はっきりとは言い切れないと思う。相手の
とにかくドニグルは一体何のためにこうしたの？英単の力を解き放つために自分。
そんなことは重要じゃない。もともと英単にそれほどのつながりがあったなら。最初からドニグルと英単に深いつながりが存在するなら、それを解き放つには自分に施された制限を解除しなくちゃいけない。
そうなるとあなたたちを英単に連れてきたのは十分に安全な行為と言える。
いや待って、時間がない。時間は結構無駄にしちゃったし、もしかしたらカク、早くうちらを連れ出して。こっちこっち。
どうしたの？そんなに焦って。
うち前に言ったよね。ドニグルには絶対に抜けない釘があるって。
Yeah, I remember you saying
あれは
that.
師匠が残した一番大事な一本なんだ。ドニグルは外からそれを抜く力なんて持ってない。
So is it gonna pull from the
でも
inside?
もし英単とそんなつながりがあるなら、それに加えて時間がかなり経ってるから。
Oh no, this is bad.
大変なことになっちゃう。
Oh my god, the dog is receiving all the power. Oh my god, the eyes.
よかった。早く く追いかけよ。
How hard is hard, bro? I have trained enough in the game of Zenless Zone Zero. This is a cakewalk. Ow, hold on, my my headphones fell out. Hold on. I don't hear anything. Okay. Blast the music. Oh my god, it's a big dog.
Subathon のドニグルはめったに見ない。カク、うちらも手伝うよ。カク、動かないで。何肝心な時に固まってるの。やあ。体力で投げ払え。目標ロックオン。私に任せて。はい、チャージ完了。気に入ってくれるよ。空中リレー。痛くない、本当に。あった。
Oh, I can't change the sound. This is the max music I can get. Sorry, chat.
いいタイミング。連携作戦の時間だ。一緒に戦おう。気に入ってくれるよ。急いで片付けよう。そこまで。さあ、終わりを告げようか。やっほー。やあ。で投げ払え。チャージ完了。逃げられないよ。空中リレー。くらえ。外れ。痛くない、本当に。いいタイミング。目標ロックオン。気に入ってくれるよ。やっほー。痛い。えい。やっはっはっ。ガガガガガガガ。いけー。えい。動かないで。はっ。前。連携作戦の時間だ。一緒に戦おう。遠慮はいらない。今戦場を一掃する。
Easy. What the? How did they do that? Oh, damn. Oh my god, this is fucking Men in Black. It's an alien. What happened to the music? Ah.
大丈夫。まだ。空中リレー。それ。
火力で投げ払え。目標ロックオン。気に入ってくれるよ。急いで片付けよう。さあ終わりを告げようか。連携作戦の時間だ。
一緒に戦おう。動かないで。エンジン点火。あった。やっほー。
イージー。What the fuck? How did it gain so much?
リトおじさんがいない以上こんなに強くなるはずないのに。
あなたたちが加減を忘れたからやけくそになったのか。
ハク、さっきまでどこに行ってたの？
今は
what
説
are we
明
doing
する
here?
時期ではない。とにかく英単から力を取り入れる速度を遅くしよ
セナディア、ターゲットに
う。他のことについて
What the?
はあなたたち次第だ。
Oh, okay. So let me pick this up. Ah, never mind.
よいしょ。よいしょ。
Oh, what the? Oh,
長尺おばあちゃんの番だよ。
はいよ、セナおばさん。
大根発病。
いいタイミング。気に入ってくれるよ。ぼーっとしないで。
宇宙リレーか。湧き出て星々の流れよ。くらえ。ビュビュビュビュビュー。ヤッホー。
私に任せて。急いで片付けようか。終わりを告げようか。
つまりあいつは英単の力を事前に使い始めたの。世界を引きずる力を私たちに使ってるわけ。
カウントだ。その通り。幸い釘は完全に抜かれているわけではない。だから力も完全なものではない。さっき話したように私もなるべくその吸収効率を下げている。
ヤッホー。
いいタイミング。気に入ってくれるよ。急いで片付けよ。そこまで。位置について消えろ。
this is going on for a while.
まだどう。痛い。
My fingers are hurting.
くらえ。
Ow, 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 ow.
ビュビュビュビュビュー。いけ。
Let me collect this. I need health.
で投げ払え。気に入ってくれるよ。
Health. I need health pack. Give it to me. Give me. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I wasted so much time.
動かないで。5、4、1。あった。ヤッホー。くらえ。えい。それ。ダダダダダダダ。ヤッホー。えい。
What the? What happened? Oh.
いいタイミング。目標ロックオン。気に入ってくれるよ。
頭をこっちに。空中リレー。これが
Oh,
私のパルスだよ。
this is just a grind.
長尺おばあちゃんの番だよ。
はいよ、セナおばさん。
ビュビュビュビュビュビュー。大根発病。はい。
私に任せて。今戦場を一掃する。
Oh.
気に入ってくれるよ。逃げられないよ。
言いたくない。本当に。
Got him. Easy. W. Well, first try. Oh no, Sato. Wait, is it? Oh, it's out of energy. It's poofed. It's out of gas.
また痛めつけ始めたんだな。
Oh my god, it's loud. Awkward panting.
やっと終わったのかな。
Chat! 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 Is it finally over?
おかしいよ。さっきまではまだ力が残ってたように見えたんだけど。
Not yet. What do you mean?
何をしやがった。
What the? His voice changed.
前に見た時と同じ喋れる犬なんだね。
犬はお前だろ。
What the?
仕掛けはとても簡単だ。小弱たちが作り出した隙を利用して一番衰弱している機械を見計らい英単とのつながりを遮った。今はもう外から影と関わりのある
あ、さっきから見かけなかったけど。
いや、実際英単から離脱することは思っているほど簡単な
30,
ことではない。
40 minutes of yapping? You're lying. Fuck, check right now. Fucking liar. Ain't no way. Fuck, check right now. We got 10 more minutes. Yo, you trying to trick me. Trolling and shit. 10 minutes at max.
すべての条件を満たしてみたが、想像以上に消耗が激しく、私の意志が逆にそこに閉じ込められてしまった。失望したよ、ドニグル。
You know what I'm gonna do, chat, after
先
this
走って英単の
finishes?
力を無駄遣いしなければ、
I'm gonna go check on the
ちょう
pudding.
どあの時に復帰することはなかった。
And as I'm eating the pudding, I'm gonna watch. Actually, no. Yes, we will watch Homulad's video as we eat the pudding, and then no. After this chapter ends, I'm going to see the recap of what the game gives me first, starting chapter 2. I'm not gonna push chapter 2, but I'm just gonna see the fucking recap, and then go downstairs, check on the pudding, and then eat while I eat Homulad's video. Cause this shit is outrageous.
でもドニグルがあんなに長い間準備してたんだから、通路がわけも分からず現れたのも納得がいく。はあ、さてと、ようやく話し合えるね。
The dog's POV getting looked down by all these women. Listen, you.
老朽の境遇に不満を感じてたのはわかるよ。でも
不満？どうして？ああ、確かにお前の言う通りで、ここで意味を作った者もいれば意味を排除する者もいる。老朽と桜花の過去の遭遇に公平さを感じたやつなんていないだろう。
その言葉、ついさっき思い出し。
ドニグル、あんたこれじゃあなん。
Sonja recorded the group's experience in the pool of shadow in an exaggerated tone. Doniguru didn't raise any questions. Instead, it was Chenshu who threw out a various question just as they started communicating again.
あんたを説得するつもりはないんだけど、でも英単のこともあるし。
桜花の法律上、未遂犯は。
Although the ones who defeated it extended an olive branch, it seemed that Doniguru still hadn't come to its senses. Even though it was well aware that the disappearance of the figure just now was due to the restraint, it still continued to blink forcefully. Everything Songche was recounting was not a secret to Doniguru. The toast had already revealed the outcome to it. Yet, After a moment of hesitation, it chose to hide its situation and remain silent.
おかしい。本当に笑えるな。俺の恐怖になれるだなんてどの口が言えたんだ。
はいはい。うちも試しに説得してみただけだよ。話が通じないなら奥の手を使うしかないね。
With the puzzled expression on its face, Toniguru immediately understood what the last resort was.
私にやらせて。
Oh my god, they're gonna pet the dog, aren't they? Cause that makes this entire shithole of a chapter worth it. With an impressive strength, the girls grabbed the dog from under the body and lifted it up in the air.
何するんだ。やめてくれ。
Just a moment ago, it could single-handedly confront everyone present, but now it seems to have no way to resist apart from swinging its short legs.
あれ？
あれ？
お前、自分が何をやってるのか分かってるのか？
あれれれ？
あれれれ？
さっきの声、わざと声を低くして話してたの？
あれれれ？
まあまあ、今はもう迷惑をかけることなんてできそうにないけど、さすがに濡れ衣？そうだよ。なんとかしてあんたのために役払い。今はピンピンしてるけど、念のため万が一の事態が起こら、それにかなりの騒ぎになってるし、他の人に聞かれたら説明
しなきゃって。
少女くん、今回は割と話が
桜花に染み出す影の根源を遮断したいなら、あと何日かは。
よくもそんなことを言えたものだね。さあ、自分から厄払いに手伝ってくれるなら、桜花に戻ったら高級ドッグフードを買ってあげる。
彼を追い詰めても無駄だよ。
犬はお前だろ。おい、それとお前、尻尾をこれ以上さ。
ああ、ごめん。ついやっちゃった。
Anyway.
とにかく何があってもそんなことをするべきじゃないけど、
もしかしたらこれはただの始まりじゃないの？
その通り。手間をかけさせたけど。
そうなんだ。
でもこんなに多くの人たちが守ってくれてるから、これを追加課題にすれば相当高い点数。
学校に
科学考察にとってこれもまた。でもそれがいい知らせか悪いし、さっき接触した人から見れば術が守っているルールのせいで彼らは接しづらくなってるんでしょ。
それでじゃあ角おばさん。
簡単なこと。ドニグルとの戦いで私は英単の束縛から抜け出そうとしていて、すぐに手助けできなく、その間あなたたちの葬式のスケジュールや参列者リスト、
それはい
や、葬式の類はもう必要ないかも。
ああ、
ちょっと待って。食事の話を始める前に、それは安心してもいい。私が束縛し、今老朽に現れている怪物もあなたたちにとっては簡単に倒せるもの。
Until it let out a surprising cry, Toniguru's escape plan seemed to be going smoothly. In fact, if not for Helia, it would have almost sneaked out of the building. But after Perception's recent remark,
お前たちに構うだなんて確かに面倒だが。
okay. Upon saying this, following an almost identical path, it walked straight back. Since the reason behind it was clear to everyone, it was worse sounded somewhat humorous.
よろしい。ずいぶんとわきまえてるじゃない。
それでご飯を食べたらもう一度出発する？元の。
それにしても他の術はどういった存在なの？
いっそのこと、あなただけが簡単に理解できる。それについてはうちじゃうまく言えないな。何しろ中にはうち以外にも。
Cliffhanger time. Meanwhile, somewhere in LQ, the striking quietness of this place could be attributed to its characteristics. Though few chose to bury themselves here, it was still another mass burial site outside the pool of shadows. It sounded like someone loaded bullets, but almost inaudible. It sounded like someone's walking by, but the footsteps were gentle. For her, all of this didn't require much preparation and could happen in any second. Bang! Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, hot girl! Is this the cliffhanger? Ooh, girl with the gun. Are we done? Is that the end? Thank dear God. I am on the other side of the rite of passage now. Everybody, round of applause. Spent the entire day in this agonizing chapter. My God. That has to be the worst chapter in this entire game. I'm surprised how they could have... I don't think they could have fucked it up even more. The lore was great, I think. The execution was not. You can continue to find the recap, but there's an event story that is linked to the chapter 2. The event still exists in game. Where is the recap? How do I go to the recap? I don't want to start anything right now. I want to run away. Where is the in-game recap? Ow, my fucking thumb. Don't tell me I have to push forward for the recap. I guess this is the recap. Is it gonna give me like 10 hours of dialogue before the recap? Save it for next time? Hold on. I'll do it this way. I don't know about the recap, but the event you can access the 4-pointed star at the top right. I'm sorry, what do we need to do? Just watch Homulab's video? I'm so confused on right now. My brain is lagging. 4-star. 4-star. This? Oh, 4-pointed star. Just watch Homulab's video? Okay. Let's just do that then. Fuck. Or current events. This? Or this? I don't know why you guys are telling me to do this right now. Is this good? Is this the recap? Is this the recap? It's not? Then why are we leading myself into this?
私はあなたと結合する。
Who the fuck? The quietness felt as if it had existed since ancient times of yore. With that sound or light. I know this is chapter 2. You said I have to start chapter 2 to get the recap. What? So confused. There's a recap option here. That's what I asked for. Where is it? Oh my god. So I was right. I want the in-game recap. It is my understanding that I have to at least start chapter 2 to get the recap. If that's wrong, you let me know. So for what it's worth, what I just did is what I wanted.
私以外にもっとぴったりな人はいないの？
Okay.
早めに片付けよう。
私たちと一緒にお互いのことを知りたい？入ってきて。
Okay, that's a bit of a bug.
私はあなたと結合する。
The quietness felt as if it had existed since ancient times of yore. Without sound or light, unable to tell day and night, centuries upon centuries, the void remained the one constant theme here. Here we go again. Just dropping me in the deep end with no explanation. A gaunt man was confined here. 7 heavy chains coiled around him, 3 of which were broken. Though cradled by the remaining chains, the man still struggled to maintain balance, only occasionally emitting coughs so weak that they barely escaped his breath. Ching. Abruptly, the man's head tilted, as if sensing something. Simultaneously, another chain snapped, its metallic ring slicing through the heavy silence. There were no flicker of joy on his face. Despite having gained one step closer to freedom, he simply stared ahead, his gaze piercing through the veil of darkness. From the depths of the black void, someone approached. Oh my god, it's her! A faint female voice sounded a few meters away. Seemingly a habit from her past endeavors, she maintained a guarded distance in conversation, even with the one she once considered a partner of hers. Oh, is it? Oh, this is the Shisho. This is Master. I didn't almost recognize. Why is he in chains?
起きてすぐあんたのところに来た。残念ながらやっぱり一歩遅かったか。
何事も予測することは難しいからね。気にする必要はない。こんな状況とはいえ、それでも相当久方ぶりの再会だ。本当に嬉しいよ。
しばらく会わないうちにあんたの病気はますますひどくなったようだ。
構わない。私の身は病に蝕まれているが、まだ返せていない借りがある。だから軽々しく死を求めるわけにはいかない。君こそここに来る途中で戦いに遭遇したはずだ。怪我はないだろうか。
それってあの位相のこと？
His
おかげ
body
さま
shoe.
で雑魚ばかりだったからね。とっくに慣れてるよ。大丈夫。私は結構しぶといし そうじゃなければ今まで生き延びることもなかったと思う。
For a moment, the man fell into silence, lost in thought. Yet Lantern remained oblivious to his silence. Arms folded, she followed their bounds.
今の状況は楽観視できそうにないね。当時の二の舞を演じることになるかもしれない。あんたの束縛はどうなってる？
最後の3つしか残っていない。
動きが早い。これ以上は待ってられない。あんたもわかるだろう。私は何かをしなければならない。必要ならこの手であらゆる災いの種を取り除く。それを引き起こした相手が私たちの古なじみだとしても。
思い切りやるといい。君の判断を信じている。
そう急いで結論を出さないで。ありとあらゆる不安定な要素を消すためにはあんたの特別な許可が必要だ。
ほう。
ほう。
なるほど。
なるほど。
受け取るといい。
Lifting his hand even so slightly, he spoke like a pebble tossed into still water. The clinking of chains echoed out, ripping through the silence, causing the darkness to tremble.
義を誠に、今日実に、ぜぜひひ、すべては虚妄なり。
After a while, he drooped his head and sighed delightedly.
これで、君は彼女たちの力を一時的に借りられるようにな
Her
る。
power is unlocked.
後のことは頼む。
ありがとう。それじゃ順調に動けなかったらまたすぐ会うことになる。
名家に虚子なし。破棄の術の精神
Shoe of
力を信じてい
destruction.
る。立って見送りできないこの状況を許してくれ。
As the footsteps grew distant, everything dissolved back into the void.
断片するその情を覆うことなどできやしない。虚偽は長くは続かぬだろう。やはりここまで来たのか。
And then everything returned to nothingness, as if nothing had happened. Fortunately, the cloud that hung over LQ had not yet spread out. In another corner of LQ, you were enjoying a hard-earned lunch break. You need to recall what happened and organize your thoughts! Yes, please. Alright. After a difficult battle, I was definitely standing in that battle, it was hard mode, you finally found the opportunity to limit Doniguru's power, thwarting its plot to unleash the full power of the Pool of Shadows. Even though you acted in time, the 7 nails that surrounded LQ for its safety had been undermined. The 10 faces of miseries that were banished by the 7 shoes had returned. Wait, was that because of the dog? Yeah, this motherfucker.
罹患の術相が世に戻ってくる。術に制され、火や電気のように刺激されていた影も自由を取り戻す。
Who knows? Who knows?
その暁には老朽はたちまち滅びるだろう。そしてそこから溢れ出たものは世界の泡を30から50個程度
He
征服でき
accelerated
る
it.
だろう。
He was a part of it. He was like just like a side piece part of it. Except for Song Chue, the 7 shoes that planted the 7 nails and established century-old peace for LQ were all a slumber. Wait, what about what's her name? Perception. I guess that's only 1/5 of her. And now, to reverse the damage done by Doniguru, perhaps only one option was left before you. You must awaken the 7 shoes before the shadows of LQ go completely out of control. What a fucking magnificent recap. It still hasn't given me fucking any reasonable explanation as to Why the fuck do we have to wake up the shoes when waking up the shoes will make the situation make worse? Alright, whatever. I'm sure Homo Labs will explain. Alright, I'm going to close this out. I am going to go to the kitchen, check on the... Want me to explain it? I'm gonna watch Homewood Labs video. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, check on the pudding, and then we're gonna do some taste test, and then we're gonna watch Homewood Labs video downstairs, okay? Let's go. Let's go. I'll be back in a second. Hello? Can you hear me? Good. Okay. Hold on. Let me go to the bathroom first. Let me go to the bathroom. Actually, before I do anything, let me make sure this works. Is that loud enough, guys? Maybe that's too loud. Is that good? Alright, hold on. Is this the video, the second one? What's up, Sin? Yeah, okay.
So
he made this video 2 months ago. I guess that's only... This video is only up to part 1 then. Or chapter 1, right? That's how this works. Okay. We will watch in a second. Let me use the bathroom. And then we will... I gotta pee. Hold on. We'll watch in a second. And then we'll check on the pudding.
And here I thought that Dr.
What the fuck? And here I thought that Dr. Disrespect... I auto-clicked Mujin's video. What the fuck? That's insane. Genshin Impact OST. And here I thought, Dr.
Teddy!
Oh my god, that's so loud in my ears. Same thing with a $22. Guys! We reached the milestone. 1,000. Thank you, Jin. Thank you. You know what that means? You guys can decide which song I'm doing a cover for. Thank you, Zin. Appreciate you. Thank you for your gracious generosity. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Thank you. Kinda glad that we split the live stream because it would have been definitely over 12 hours, I think. It's kind of a W. Yeah, we've already gone past. Yeah, damn. Okay. Can you guys hear me? What the? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, good. So, Chad, I don't know if you were here earlier in the day, but there's something on this plate. I don't know if you guys were here earlier in the day, but we did cook a badass ramen as well as a pudding. Now, what we're going to do This is the pudding that I bought at the store. We've already tasted this before. It literally just tastes like chocolate water. Like for real. Okay. Now, we have our pudding. It's in a plastic wrap. but it's our pudding. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this wrap off and then dump it upside down and tap it a little bit. Okay? Okay? Yeah, it's my first time making a pudding. Now the whole point is to get this, to apply this wrap so it doesn't like make a skin or whatever. That's what they said. So I take this off. Like that. And then okay, and then we start lightly tapping it. I feel like I'm gonna break it. How do I get it off? How do I get it off? Do I just let it sit? Will it auto fall off if like it like kind of melts? Not melts, but like gets less cold? Okay, I feel like that's gonna break. Bro! Oh, I hear it. Fuck it. That looks like poop, bro. That looks like poop. Teddy. Anonymous, thank you for the $1 super chat. So mine tastes more authentic. It really does. Like, no bullshit. But this still tastes pretty good because it's cold. Like, it's super cold. I think if this was as cold as this is like way better. But it's a little bit still like not cold. Let's test the texture. Here's the texture. It is from the fridge. I got it out of the fridge, but we only chilled it for like a couple hours. Here's the texture. Oh my god, not bad. Leave it overnight. It's alright. It's okay, because you know why? Vanilla ice cream, baby. Let's go. Teddy. Ha ha ha. Anonymous, thank you for the $1 tip again. Or, yeah, Anonymous, thank you for the $1 tip. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. What's wrong with it? I don't understand. You guys are like trolling. You guys are trolling. Come on. Get with the program. We're not a S tier. What is it? S tier. We're not a 5-star restaurant here. Okay? Yo. Just be happy and proud. Okay? Just be happy and proud.
So, part 2 was released a while ago when Hoyoverse hit us with a ton of lore all at once. And let me tell you,
can you guys hear it?
Are confused. I know this because with a So, part 2 was released a while ago and Hoyoverse hit us with a ton of lore, all at once. And let me tell you, people are confused. I know this because, with a few exceptions, every time I saw any type of discussion regarding the lore of part 2 on social media, I felt like I was reading a fan fiction. And that is why I spent the last few weeks preparing the oven so that I can cook this video and hopefully offer a clearer image about what the is going on. Trust me, after organizing all of this information, it's not as complicated as it seems. I think the reason it felt that way was because the lore was thrown at us quickly. Plus, there's the technical jargon and the classic Honkai Impact 3rd English localization, which doesn't help with the flow of text. Anyway, who let the dog out? A long time ago, Mars, also known as Luoxing, was a prosperous planet with a thriving civilization. Mars had 4 major continents: Phoenix in the south, Lunae in the east, Elysium in the west, and Arcadia in the north. Oshia and Lancia were part of Lunae. The oldest civilization on Luoxing originated from the Phoenix continent and spread across the entire planet. So, even though Oshia is technically part of Lunae, some texts may refer to its people as the inheritors of the Phoenix continent. About 100 Mars years ago, I said Mars years because 1 year on Mars is much longer than 1 year on Earth.
What time am I streaming tomorrow? Probably 1 or 2. 1 or 2 p.m. If you guys want to go to sleep, you're more than welcome to go to sleep. Thank you. I appreciate it. We did hit another milestone just literally right now within the last 10, 20 minutes. So that's poggers. As far as the details of which songs you guys want me to cover, we'll do that in the Discord as well. You guys can discuss amongst yourselves. And tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, we're doing the Chain Together with UD. It's like a little collab stream with the 3-hour gaming session that you guys decided. Tastes good. Tastes good. The ice cream is a good touch, I think, because it chills everything down. If you guys want to bounce for tonight, this is the last thing I'm doing. As soon as I watch this video, I'm just gonna probably end the stream and call it a day and wash up, clean up, and go to sleep. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support. I'm just chilling, eating, and watching this video. That's all. I'll see you guys. If you're leaving, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. around that time, and then we'll stream for another 12 hours. All right.
Earth, so 100 Mars years are approximately 200 Earth years. Anyway, a catastrophe known as the Great Eruption unleashed a force of dark energy which exposed Mars to the Sea of Data. This led to widespread destruction, with many cities being corrupted by the sea. Coincidentally, we know that the Cocoon of Finality stalled on Mars 1 billion Earth years ago, and in one of Chensh's notes it is stated that the Great Eruption was caused by Honkai energy. Now, does this mean that the Great Eruption was caused by the Cocoon? We don't know. Hylia and Coralie questioned the connection between the two due to how different the Great Eruption on Mars was from the one on Earth. Concepts such as Honkai Corruption, Honkai Beasts, or even Hershers were completely absent. In my opinion, more so than the Great Eruption, the Cocoon was responsible for the Curse of the Shadows, which again both Hylia and Coralie heavily associate with the Honkai phenomena on Earth. This might suggest that the Cocoon employed a different method in the past to achieve embrace, and Hershers, as we know them, might be a more recent strategy. Besides the fact that we don't know the role that the Cocoon played in Mars's destruction, there is also a discrepancy in the timeline of the events between when the Cocoon was on Mars and what the people of Luoxing remember about the Great Eruption.
By the way, this pudding, I ate more than half of it, but goddamn, it is very sweet. The ice cream is making it very evened out in a way. Weirdly, it is sweet.
The Great Eruption happened 100 Mars years ago, while the cocoon was said to be on Mars 1 billion Earth years ago. So, what's happening here? We know from the cocoon of Unwoven that time in the bubble worlds of Mars halted until Kiana achieved embrace with the cocoon on Earth, which could explain the discrepancy in the two timelines. While in the proper world it has been over 1 billion years since the destruction of Mars, for the people of Mars, due to time being frozen, it was just a little more than 100 years. This would paint a timeline of events like this. Finality was on Mars 1 billion years ago and tried to achieve embrace through the curse of shadows. The Great Eruption happened, Finality left, after 100 years the time on Mars froze, and after Kiana achieved embrace, time on Mars resumed. Or another version which seems a little bit more likely would be that the cocoon remained on Mars for 100 more years after the Great Eruption and time was frozen only after it left. But this timeline brings up new questions. We know that Senadina interacted with the cocoon. So, did she use Finality's power to freeze time on Mars until a civilization could control the cocoon's powers by achieving embrace? Her immediate request for Kiana's help might suggest that embrace might have been a crucial factor for Mars's salvation, but that's a theory for another video. Continuing with Finality and Honkai, let's delve into the shadows. The Curse of Shadows is a phenomena present on Mars even before the Great Eruption. Throughout the story, there are some obvious parallels between shadows and the Honkai phenomena on Earth, suggesting that their both might be the cocoon's attempt at embrace. What makes the Curse of Shadows distinct is its tie to fear, which can make it manifest in multiple ways. From monsters to diseases to even beings capable of wielding unique powers. In the beginning of chapter 1, Coralie calls the monsters from the shadow Martian Honkai beasts. Later on, Coralie and Hylia even mention that shadows might give birth to Hershers. Of course, not literal Hershers as we know them on Earth, but being similar in nature to Hershers, which was later reinforced by the reveal that Donige, a creature of the shadows, was born from Lithos's fear. Donige, by being a creature that can bring death to those who fear it, has some interesting parallels to the Hersher of death, but we'll get back to Lithos and Donige later. Another interesting thing about the shadows is that they can take any shape. Through a process known as fear gathering, the people of Langcha can exchange their fears with the shadows for goods that they need to survive. This process is realized through a special gadget made by Ajita, one of the 7 shoes. The Dreamseeker even draws parallels between shadows and the source matter used by the people in Osha. Source matter is a substance from the Sea of Data that can be transformed.
The worst arc in the chapter is Elysian Realm because it made May simp for Elysia. Oh. This is it from the prologue. I think so. Does the sweetness overpower the taste, or is that it's not that bad? I wish it was a little colder, but again, that pudding, I can't finish it because literally, it's for 2 people. It's too sweet. I think if I only had half, it would have been perfect, like 1 serving of it. But yeah, I ate like 1.5 servings, and now it's just like getting too sweet. It's all right though. It's good.
Into tangible materials through special programming. Later in the story, the source matter and the shadows were confirmed to be similar after they were able to use the source matter extractors on them. And similarly how the shadows can give birth to monsters, or even humans like the Lithos that we see in chapter 1, source matter can also do the same. In fact, the Dreamseeker themselves is such a human said to be born from source matter. Vita describes the Dreamseeker as a star whisperer, which those of you who have read the Durandal visual novel should be very familiar with. In essence, they are people born inside the Sea of Quanta based on some form of blueprint of data. The manifestation of the shadows on Mars was categorized in 10 different types called the 10 Faces of Misery. Here are some of them. Tainted by dust is the infliction that the dream seeker suffers from. It starts with the individual seeing a strange symbol inside their mind. Then they begin to fear everything around them, and as the infliction gets worse, they even fear themselves. This, in turn, will give birth to shadow monsters from their fear. Luckily for the dream seeker, Songche was there to keep the issue at bay. The dream of loss, which are the domains where we farm not relics, are also one of the 10 faces of misery. Another one is Doniga, but he's pretty harmless now that we beat him and
It's yo, Homelab, come on! It's not Doniga. Come on! Doniguru. Come on! Anyways.
Perception cut his link to the pool of shadows. Lastly, the most dangerous of the 10 faces of misery is the subscribe
Holy
button.
shit.
Make sure that you press
That's
it to subscribe.
fucking insane. That's the biggest review I just completely whiffed. Dude, I don't know why I didn't catch that during the gameplay. That's fucking insane. How did I miss that? Holy shit, that's crazy. My God.
Leave a like if you want to be free of the curse of not knowing Honkai lore. Genuinely, don't wait until it's too late. The 10 faces of misery were spread everywhere on Mars prior to the Great Eruption, or at least in Antares City, but we can assume it was the same all over the planet. I fail to see why this phenomena would be unique to only a single city. To combat them, people develop unique methods to deal with them by mastering their fear. The people who are able to deal with all 10 faces of misery were given the title of Shoes. The 7 Shoes are a group of people who use 7 different methods related to fear to deal with the shadows. Some of them were even being revered as gods among humans. The 7 Shoes remind me of Stigma Awakened, who awakened into a state where they can control the Honkai energy from their body to fight. The 7 Shoes each hold a title based on their method of dealing with the shadows. Number 1, the best character ever created by Hoyoverse, I mean Selema, the Shoe of Pleasure. Number 2, Litost, the Shoe of Sacrifice. Number 3, Seraphim, the Shoe of Union. Number 4,
This is super spoilers, but I'll probably forget by tomorrow.
Lantern, the Shoe of Destruction. Number 5, Baiji, the Shoe of Falsehood. Number 6, Ajita, the Shoe of Gadgets. And number 7, Songche, the Shoe of Deception. Each of the shoes has mind-blowing powers. Selema can take control over people's minds, turning them into loyal followers, and I know this firsthand. Litost had complete control over the fear in people's hearts.
This is very spoilers.
Seraphim can combine the souls of the people who walk into her library into a hive mind. Lantern is a very powerful fighter that killed countless monsters from the shadows. Baiji is literally a god who can create anything with the power of the shadows. Ajita split her soul into multiple pieces and put them into her gadgets. And yes, Perception is one of them. And there's Songche, she can do something, I guess. Joking aside, I wouldn't sleep on this grandma who can't lift her ass off the ground. When talking about the 7 Shoes, Chen Shue mentioned that Songche can deceive even the laws of physics. It's clear that there is more to her than we see, and I guarantee you that by the end of this story arc, we'll find out some crazy plot twists regarding her character.
What the fuck is that?
Before the Great Eruption, Osha and Langche were part of the 4 quarters of the ancient Antares city, along with Minghai and Bai Yu. When the Great Eruption struck, the people of Antares retreated inside a bubble world protected by the Anchor of Apocalypse. Unfortunately, the corruption of the sea continued even there, and Minghai and Bai Yu were destroyed, leaving Osha and Langche to soon follow the same fate. In order to stop the disaster, Litost absorbed all the fear he could gather into himself. Then he died and his body became the pool of shadows. The rest of the shoes used the 7 nails to pin the pool of shadows above Langche and counteract the corruption of the sea. They placed Langche between the Sea of Data and Osha, making sure that the corruption only spread to Langche, where it's kept in check by the pool of shadows. They also trapped all the shadows here, making Langche a prison for the course of shadows as well. After they achieved their goal, the 7 shoes went into slumber. Well, most of them. Litos died, but he came back as a shadow born from Doniga's fear. Songche never fell asleep and instead chose to remain in Langche to help the people by performing fear gathering, and a part of Ajita's souls remained inside the artifact she left behind. Because of the sacrifice of the 7 shoes, the people of Osha were able to continue living peacefully. Now, due to the events that happened in Langche, a great evil is about to be unleashed, and the shoes need to be reawakened to stop it.
So, it's just some kind of evil is lurking in the shadows, literally. So we need power of all the shoes. But like I only have 2 feet, so how can I utilize it all? It's a joke.
Now, let's address the dog in the room, Doniga. To understand the dog, we first need to understand his master, the human he vowed to torture endlessly, Litost. Litost. Yeah, Litost. A long time ago, Litost committed a grave sin. Nobody seems to know what this sin was, not even the other shoes.
Wasn't his sin the thing that they described in the chapter? Right? His sin was he murdered everybody in the city, the Amber Street, so that he would take the blame for that thing, right? I think that's it. Play.
To repent for his actions, know what this sin was, not even the other shoes. To repent for his actions, Litost locked himself up, but that wasn't enough for him. Litost wanted to repent by dying and erasing every trace of his existence from the world. You see, Litost was not an ordinary human. He lacked the emotion of fear. And not only that, he was capable of controlling the fear in the hearts of others, including himself. So Litost made himself feel fear and have the monster that will be born from that fear kill him. That's how Doniga came to be. Unfortunately for Litost, things didn't go as he wished. By nature, Doniga is a monster that brings death to the people who fear him. But Litost didn't fear death. He didn't fear anything, so it would have been pointless for Doniga to kill him. On the contrary, Litost wanted to die. So Doniga decided to torture him for the rest of his life by forming a contract with him and becoming his weapon. Not long after, Litost became the shoe of sacrifice. While working together, Doniga made sure to leave as many traces as possible so that people will remember Litost, making sure that he will never realize his wish of erasing everything about himself. The two of them had a very strange relationship, to say the least, where they were both partners and enemies at the same time. Later on, they killed everybody on Amber Street in an incident known as the Amber Street Grey Panic. They did this.
Oh, that incident comes way after. Okay. Okay. We don't know the original sin of Litost, but the thing I was referring to comes like way after. I know I'm not only one who think Kafka has power like 7 shoes. Maybe more people. I don't know.
Is because the street itself was plagued by the 10 faces of misery due to the people's subconscious collective fear of it, and to stop the street from spawning an endless horde of street in an incident known as the Amber Street Grey Panic. They did this because the street itself was plagued by the 10 faces of misery due to the people's subconscious collective fear of it, and to stop the street from spawning an endless horde of monsters, Litost transferred the source of fear to himself by killing everybody. In the end, Litost sacrificed his life to become the pool of shadows that kept the corruption of the Sea of Data at bay and imprisoned the 10 faces of misery. His sacrifice was the catalyst that enabled the shoes to execute their plan and save Osha. After spending time with Litost and not being able to break him, Doniga subconsciously developed a fear of him, which brought back
The clip with Elamar is taken from her event quest. I already forgot which clip I was looking at. I'm honestly like 90% of the time I'm not even seeing the imagery of the video. I'm just reading the closed captions.
Their plan and save Osha. After spending time with the 10 of shadows that kept the corruption of the Sea of Data at bay and imprisoned the 10 faces of misery. His sacrifice was the catalyst that enabled the shoes to execute their plan and save Osha. After spending time with Litost and not being able to break him, Doniga subconsciously developed a fear of him, which brought back Litost as a manifestation of the
What? Oh, how the tables have turned. That's why he manifested? What the fuck? What is this give and take between these two characters? What a weird ass relationship they have. They might as well get married at this point.
The shadows. When the Dreamseeker asked Shadow Litost about his identity, he replied that he is not Litost,
that's what
but
the whole
for
thing is.
them, he is Litost. His existence was created by Doniga's fear of Litost,
That's so
while
funny.
he is Litost, he's not the real Litost. Interestingly enough, the real Litost knew all along that he will return as Doniga's fear, as we saw in his dialogue with Baiji right before his death. So, to recap, Doniga was born from Litost's self-induced fear, and later, after he died, Litos was brought back to life as a shadow born from Doniga's fear. I know, it's confusing.
It's not that confusing. It's just hilarious. That's fucking stupid. I don't know why I find that so hilarious. It's just like unironically dumb as fuck.
AF. After Litos died, Doniga also gained control over the pool of shadows. He wanted to switch the places of Osha and Langcha, basically having Osha support Langcha instead and unleash the 10 faces of misery upon the world once again. Now, you may ask, why would he do this? And while the text doesn't explain it in great detail, it basically boils down to the fact that he wanted to maintain balance for Litos's sake. Since Litost was someone who always strived for balance, Doniga thought that it's unfair that Langcha kept supporting Osha for 100 years and wanted to reverse the situation to achieve that balance. But didn't he hate Litost? Yesn't. Like I said, they had a very complicated relationship. Fortunately, we stopped him before it was too late, but some sort of disaster was already set in motion anyway, and it doesn't seem to be related to Doniga, but more so with us.
So you're saying I can't say the last 6 hours was a complete wash and a waste of time, because it did allow me to learn the basic history of what the fuck I'm dealing with from this point on. Kind of like annoyed, but like I understand, but also pissed off. The dog is cute, I guess.
In this last part, I want to talk about some miscellaneous stuff, things that I couldn't fit into a category. First, Senadina and the Dreamseeker. I'm talking about the goddess version here. All we know is that she's a being that interacted with finality and that she's in a different point of time. Yes, this is literally the first thing she says when she met the Dream Seeker. But if that's the case, how did she met the Dream Seeker and even Kiana? Well, through dreams, of course. And if you remember what Vincent told us during Act 2 of Chapter 1, there is a legend about a group of people called Dream Seekers in the Elysium of old who were people that could travel back in time through dreams.
I remember
it is
that.
said that they used these powers to observe everything in history.
That's not similar to Aichan, right? Aichan is like completely something else. What is it like? What was it? What did they say? Some pseudo crystal or whatever? I forget. I don't even know what that was all about, to be dead honest.
This also suggests that all the dreams exist somewhere outside the constraints of time, which is quite a major lore bump. Another point I want
Yuri really loves dreams, yeah, for sure. It's similar to Eon Terminus. Did they ever like further explore Aichan after that weird showing up of graduation and like her showing up with Vita in the private jet? That's all she's done so far, right? They didn't really explain anything. She just randomly showed up during the graduation chapter, like, hey, I'm here to help. Hey, listen to me. Don't need to understand about anything. Just go with the flow, bro. I got you. And then poof, disappear. And then, like, now she's with Vita for whatever reason. Future chapters? Alright. Okay.
Elysium of old, who were people that could travel back in time through dreams. It is said that they used these powers to observe everything in history. This also suggests that all the dreams exist somewhere outside the constraints of time, which is quite a major lore bump. Another point I want also suggests that all the dreams exist somewhere outside the constraints of time, which
that makes sense. Dreams have nothing to do with time. Because, I mean, even in real world, sometimes you can feel like you've dreamed for like an entire day, but it's only like been 10 minutes, or vice versa. It feels like you've dreamed for like 10 minutes, but you've been already sleeping for like 9 hours.
Which is quite a major lore bump. Another point I wanted to address are I Lambda and Vita. For now, they seem to be inside a pseudo-time crystal and observe the story just like us. Their dialogue implies that at some point they plan to intervene directly. So for all the Vita wanters, stay strong, Mike.
Are there a lot of people who want Vita as a playable character? Like actually? Is it why is it? Why is that? Do people think Vita's hot? Is it because of her thighs? Or is it the thigh window on the side that she has? What is it? What is it really? Yes? Just yes? Just yes. Okay, just yes. Alright. Okay. She is just more cunning Rita. What is not to love about her? You know, to be honest, chat, when did Vita first show up in the story? Damn, I don't even remember. It was with this Hede arc, right? She showed up with Hede arc, or was it before that? It was the Salt Snow arc, right? That was the first time we saw her, and then later in a little bit later we saw the little Vitas. Oh yeah, that's right. She was in the white cloak. White cloak. That's right. She was in the white cloak. That's right. I remember. Damn, and then underneath that white cloak, she was hiding that body. Woo! Anybody? Woo! You know? To be fair, when she first showed up, I was like somewhat interested in her as a character, not like as like a, you know, like somebody that would be playable, but I just thought she was like a very interesting character because a lot of the focal point of Salt Snow City was around her, and it was still like quite enjoyable. That of her existence in that story arc was quite enjoyable, like, you know, secretive and all that stuff. And then that whole arc with Fuhua and the Vita and the little Vita show up, and then like there was that whole, like, I'm gonna be honest, the very first time the Vita, we realized that Vita was quote unquote evil in the Salt Snow arc, I didn't really like her too much. I just knew she was hot. That's it. But I thought she was like super evil. And then like as we progressed through the Salt Snow arc and then the Fuwa arc, I actually ended up liking her a little bit. And now she's like neutral to me. Like, as she's not really bad, she's not really good, kind of whatever. You know what I mean? She's just living her own life. I can see. Yeah, she's pretty neutral now. At least it feels like it now for me. She's not hotter than Thelema, and I would die on that hill. Who's taller? Vita or Thelema? I think Vita's taller, right? Not that that really matters, but I think Vita could be like, end up being like a model or something. Well, anyways.
Comrades, our time will come soon. So, this is pretty much the gist of everything. Please keep in mind that in some places the lore and timeline is very blurry, so I had to use my own interpretation to fill in some gaps. So take what I said in this video with a grain of salt. I tried my best. If you think that I was wrong in some parts or you have some interesting points that I didn't mention, please write them in the comments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to lobotomize whatever is left of my brain. See you later.
The dog is the shadow, but creates the owner, which made of shadow, but the dog was from the shadow of the owner. Yes. The dog is a shadow, but creates its owner made of its shadow. But the dog was from the shadow of the owner who knew. Yes. Good video. Good video. All right, chat. Tomorrow, I'll be back around like 1 or 2 p.m. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It was a pretty long one. I'll be back tomorrow 1 or 2 p.m. I'm gonna clean up here and go to sleep and probably shower. I'm sweating. Why are we in the kitchen? Oh, I just wanted to taste my what's it called? Pudding. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good day. I'll make the live stream now. If you guys want to just like AFK in the waiting room or whatever, if that's something you're into. Tomorrow is day 6. Wow, Tomorrow is day 6 of the subathon. Can you believe it? Jeez. Oh, and also tomorrow at 8 p.m. we're doing the thing with UD. Just so you guys know. Whenever that clock over here hits 8 p.m., we're playing Chain Together with UD for a few hours. That's tomorrow as well. All right. Okay. Are you still playing Honkai in the Subathon? We're playing tomorrow. We're gonna try to push chapter 2 tomorrow, and then chapter 3. And then after we get all that done, we're gonna start playing Honkai Star Rail. And then after we get Star Rail done, we're gonna play probably Reverse. And then after that, we're probably gonna like close out the entire Subathon with like just nothing but Zenless. But yeah, but tomorrow at 8 p.m. we're playing the 3-hour Chain Together with UD. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for just watching. Thank you for chatting. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. I'll see you all tomorrow. 1:15. Good night. Have a nice day. I am very tired. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.